This is San Antonio.
Hey everybody, welcome to the Friday night feast.
Hey yo, that bacon smells like it's burning.
We'll go check on it. I don't want to burn my bacon, y'all.
Burning the bacon.
Oh goodness, I'm sorry, you guys. Happy Friday, everybody. I hope y'all are doing fantastic, and I hope everybody's recovered from Thanksgiving by now. Like, everybody back on track? We've moved on, right? Everybody good? How's the bacon look? Perfect?
Yeah.
Did you burn it?
No, not yet.
I saw that Hugh Jass meat was firstest with the mostest. And then I see Purple Lovin' Nana is here. Hey, Debbie. Wright family's here. Hey, it's today Brantley's birthday. I saw his cute little cake. If it is, happy birthday, Brantley.
Hey, yo, happy birthday.
And then I see Teresa's here. Hey, Teresa. Guess what we're going to use today? The empanada.
I think she knows.
Oh, the empanada maker. I'm so excited because I think this dough is going to work out much better. So cross our fingers, y'all. Swilson's here. Hey, Stacy. Haley's here. Hey, Haley. Welcome back. Carrie's here. Hello. And both Swilson and Haley, you should be getting your package. I think they were estimated by Saturday or Monday. Sharon's here. Hey, Sharon. Welcome back. How are you? Monique is back. Hey, Monique. She goes, hello, everyone. Looking forward to spending time with y'all. Aw, nice. We're looking forward to spending time with you. Carrie said, did you hear the band 1023 megabytes? They're good. Just haven't had a gig yet. 22Q Cat said, hi, Shelly, Heath, and the Horde. Hey, welcome back. You said the bacon's not burned?
No, it's not. I just put it in there and turned it off. I'm letting it hang out in there.
Oh, okay. Carrie said 308 days with no coffee or caffeine. Wow, that is something. Shauna's here. Hey, Shauna, welcome back. Well, let's do real quick our intro.
Hey, yo. Welcome to the wonderful world of HungryHeath. I am not a classically trained chef. I am a self-taught home cook. I have studied under several television chefs. I have a PhD from YouTube University and a black belt in Google Food. I love to cook. The only thing I love more than cooking is my wife, the sensational Shelly Eats Steak. Together we host what you're watching right now, a Friday night feast. We're going to cook up an entree, maybe a couple little snacks, show y'all how we do it, and then we'll spend the rest of the evening just chewing the fat with all of our friends in the Hungry Horde. We have a reputation of going very long on these. Words getting out.
And so tonight we're going to make, ready for this?
Empanadas.
But what kind of empanadas?
Keto.
Coastal ABT empanadas.
Yes.
So if you're familiar, our coastal atomic buffalo turds, that's where you take the jalapeno, and holler it out. I was channeling my inner Renee. Holler it out, and then you're going to mix goat cheese, shrimp, and put that in there, and then wrap it with bacon. That's how you make those, right? They're absolutely delicious. Renee's the one who told us about it.
Brainchild.
So we were like, why don't we take the essence of that and put it in an empanada? So we have shrimp, and we have a jalapeno here, and as you heard, the bacon is coming out of the air fryer, and we've got goat cheese, and we're going to mix all of that together and then fill these empanadas. And I think it's going to be freaking delicious, y'all.
We're adding a little bit to it. I got a little leftover red onion here, so I'm slicing it up. Yes. I have a couple of big pieces. I'm just dicing it up for us right now.
And then he went to the store today, and he found a couple really neat stuff. So he found this at our local HEB. So sorry, you guys. He found Clint's Texas salsa, and it's got roasted serranos in it. That sounds amazing to me, and it is clean.
So what had happened was I was filling out my because we love, or I do it. I love using the HEB app for my grocery list. So I was punching in all the peppers I need for my Texas 5 sauce I'm making. Well, when I got to the Serranos, punching it in, it brought up all these other jars of different sauces. I was like, well, let me go check them out. One of them was a canned Serrano mix. That's in the pantry for another day. But then this actual salsa came up, and there was a whole line of these. They have a mild, medium, a hot, and something else, and then this one too.
Yeah, so here's the ingredients.
It's from Texas.
It's from Texas. Ingredients. So I got to say it like I have a Texas accent. Tomatoes, which are tomatoes, tomato juice, calcium chloride, and citric acid. Onions, roasted serrano, and jalapeno peppers. Cilantro, garlic, tomato paste, salt, lemon juice, spices, and chipotle peppers. So we'll try that a little bit later. I mean, I think hot salsa goes great with empanadas. And then he found this.
It was on an end cap.
Love Chamoy. I think that's how you pronounce it. Is it Chamoy or Chamoy? Somebody tell me.
Sugar free, so I went and looked at it, and everything on it says clean, keto friendly. So
yeah, it actually says. I don't know. Oh, y'all aren't going to be able to read that, but it says on here: carb free, sugar free, gluten free, vegan, no artificial dyes, keto friendly, Latina founded. Oh, that's kind of cool. Sweetened with monk fruit. So the ingredients are water, chili pepper mix, lime powder, salt, citric acid, xanthan gum, monk fruit, sodium benzenate, and hibiscus powder.
Now, I sent you a picture of that, you and Renee. Can
you
post that picture up there and show it to them so they can read it too if they want to?
Oh, yeah, I'll have to go find it.
It's too hard. Well, it's in Messenger.
Yeah, well, let's say hi to a few more people. Hey, Ready Set Keto's here. Hey, James and Emily.
Hey, guys.
Reikwin's here. Hey, Reikwin. Wait, I always say Reikwin, but I hear other people call you Rickwin.
Is it I or E?
Yeah, which do you prefer? Gigi's here. Hey, Gigi, welcome back. And I see Bluegrass Girl is here. Hey, Sarah. She said, I hit the thumbs up as I came in. Did you? Exactly. Did you hit that thumbs?
Did I?
Are you not sure? Go back. Go make sure you hit that thumbs up, y'all. We really appreciate it. It really helps our channel. And, anything, to help us and get us out there, right? Oh, Swilson said it said Monday for her. Awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe it was Haley for Saturday. Uh-huh.
Of getting the information out there. And, I don't know if some of y'all heard it or not.
Mm-hmm.
But we recently did the interview with 2KK.
Oh, yeah.
Day. Well, we did it was quite a few days ago, but they finally released it today. Or Tuesday, I think.
Yeah. No, today. It was released today.
They put it on the line, but they said something about Tuesday.
I thought it was today.
I listened to it earlier today while I was running around. I mean, I lived it, but I was happy with the interview itself, and I'm always extremely happy with Joe and Rachel. I'm just not happy with the quality of the recording. I think it was kind of our fault. So I think I sent one to another one, though, but it had both of the ingredients and everything. Oh, that one does too, but the price tag on it. But what did it matter? I think it was like $7, $6.99 or something like that for it.
Yeah. All right.
Are they going to be able to see it?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, let's see if I can. Can you zoom in? No. But there's what it is. Y'all can zoom in for a second or screenshot it.
Because the way I took the pictures, because they were all sitting there on the end caps, I spun them all around to where we can read all three labels all three parts of the label at the same time.
Right. Oh, and it says Go Texan. So I guess it's Texas as well.
Because usually most of the Texas products have that little
yeah,
logo
that look right here.
Oh, that's it too. Awesome. Home team.
Well, that's pretty cool. But there's that.
They do too. They put a QR code on the back also.
Oh.
When you do that on our hot sauce.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
And they get HEB to start carrying that.
Yeah. Red Wine's here. Hey, said hello, guys. Getting my coffee ready for tonight. We'll be on for a few minutes, then off to bed.
Oh,
well, be safe.
I hope you dream of me now.
Oh, goodness. Thought only I was allowed to dream of you.
Everybody can dream of Heath.
Jackie's here. Hey, Jackie.
Hey,
it was
Jackie.
fun seeing your live
Yes.
earlier. Awesome. Right family said, okay, Brantley's birthday's tomorrow, but his aunt has to work, so she brought it today. He already got in it. Laugh out loud. I bet.
How old is he? 2, 3?
He should be 2, right?
I'm sorry.
Yeah. He doesn't even know his age, so.
I think like 5.
Almost, baby, almost. Carrie said, I ate some of the bacon. I thought somebody did.
Thief!
Patty's here. Hey, Patty.
Hey.
She said, good evening, everyone. Hey, how are you doing? And then I see Matreya's here.
Hi,
Hey,
Matreya.
Radical Geek. She goes, hello. Good to see
I
everyone.
can't wait.
Oh, really? Right family said, one of my cousins saw your hot sauce.
Uh-huh.
And I don't know. Oh, let's see. It jumped. 22Q Cat said, anyone get any good Cyber Monday deals? Yeah, did anybody? Target had a great price on the creamy, so I went ahead and bought another
Nice.
one to have a backup.
Wow.
Oh, that's smart. That's how much I love my creamy. That's awesome. Oh, thank you. Monique said, Shelly, you look great. Thank you for that.
She always does.
Oh, goodness. Carrie said, I hit the like button 50 million trillion times. You have to add a 1 in there because it has to be an odd number of times that you click it.
Here, eat that.
Oh, okay.
It's not hot. It's mostly sweet.
That's good.
It is good. But
Mm-hmm.
it's not. I was expecting it to be hot. And it's
Oh, no. I knew it wasn't hot.
Oh,
Not
okay.
especially since they put monk fruit in it. I'm thinking
It's like a yum sauce almost.
it's because I've seen them. They have candy that's, I mean, somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't there chamoy or kamoy candy that's in it? It's like a certain, it's kind of a, I thought I'd gotten it before. It was kind of a sweet sour candy, but somebody correct me. Where do you use that?
There's no
Oh,
write-up.
wow.
There's no write-up about it.
Jackie said currently over 25 hours fasted, mostly dry fasted. Wow. My chili's taken forever. Oh no. Right family said, one of my cousins saw your hot sauce. She's ready to buy it.
Wow. We need
here.
to crank it up.
Yeah, we need to definitely get started here. I need to
You need some
just
room.
make some room here. So we're going to get started.
Did you turn off my notifications? I thought you said.
Well, I don't know what notification that is.
That's usually my either a text or an email.
Oh,
Or,
yeah.
Yeah, usually a text.
Okay, well, no, I didn't do that one. Okay, so I'm going to do 2 ounces of cream cheese, which I have broken into little squares. Okay. I don't need that. I'm not going to do the egg yet.
Oh, I thought you were finishing off the cream cheese. My bad.
Oh, no, there's still like 3 or 4 ounces. And then this is just a basic fathead dough. This is what we used for the pizza. Excuse me. This is what we used for the pizza and the kolaches. So I was like, okay, if it worked well for the kolaches, I'm thinking it's going to work well for this, the empanada. I feel like that was a little short. And then can you go, well, don't use too much of that because if we make a double batch, and then that has to be microwaved.
Okay.
Oh, that's awesome. But yes, thank you guys so much regarding our hot sauce. So far, we have gotten a lot of really, really positive feedback. In fact, if they're watching, Karen was like, okay, Norm loved it because it was so spicy, but she was like, it's too spicy for her. So, and that's kind of how we were going with the hot sauce. Like, we want it to be where if you're a chili head, you really appreciate it. Like, you're like, okay, good. This is a tasty and spicy hot sauce. But if you're somebody who's like, I'm not really into hot, you're probably not going to like it. So yes, that I'm really glad so far though, it's still limited on who's getting it.
But I like it. She said it's too hot. That means we're doing it right.
Right. So hopefully we'll make some more and just see how it goes. So we'll keep working on it, and then once we're able to like release, then we'll say, okay, we're selling it now. Reichwin said either saying is okay, like saying tomato and tomato. Oh, thank you. Haley said, I just checked mine and it says Monday for me as well. Oh, man. I thought for sure somebody said Saturday. That sucks. Jackie said, they released today. I listened while running errands. There, that's what I thought. Yes. I had it going too. I was like, oh, I remember. Reichwood said, the name came from a dog I had back in the 80s. Ricky. Oh, how sweet. What type of dog was it? Jackie said, I need to do a 48 and 72 hour fast. Wow. Oh, look who made it. Jerry and Patty is here. Hey. You want to stir it for me?
The bowl is hot.
Oh, yeah. Just stir it really well. And I bet it probably needs another good 30 seconds. Jerry said, good evening, Horde. I'll be here for a little bit, but had my eye injection. Oh, feeling wonky, sleepy. Usually I crash after the shot as it wipes me out. I bet. I could not imagine, and I hope I don't have to.
Brother, go to sleep. That's fine. I ain't going to be mad at you. Your rest is more important.
Yeah. Thanks for just stopping by and giving us a thumbs up and a comment. Sarah said that sauce would be fun to make, right? The Kamoy sauce, I think. 22Q Cat said, just listen to the podcast with 2K Gate earlier today. How awesome. Y'all are famous. Oh, I mean, CNN's knocking on our door. We've got some movie deals coming up with Marvel. And
truth be told, what I love about that too, though, is they literally were one of the first channels we started watching when we started doing keto stuff.
I know. Jackie. Oh, that's Jackie talking to them. Jerry said he saved thousands on Black Friday, Cyber Monday by spending nothing.
Yes, sir. Amen, brother. That's good, right?
Yeah, do another 30 seconds. Yeah. Red Wine said, I dream of Heath, laugh out loud. So that means I need to get Heath the little bikini top.
What?
And because it's I dream of Heath.
Oh, whatever.
And then he has to do like this and be like, yes, mistress. Right?
No, y'all just imagine me and my Porky Pig.
Oh, goodness. Matreya's here.
Hey, Matreya. Have you had a chance to try the hot sauce yet?
Oh, yeah. Swilson said, time to listen to do laundry like usual. Also, if you guys can keep me in thoughts, went to the ER a few weeks ago from pain, and CAT scan and MRI showed a mass on the adrenal and distended. Oh, my gosh. I'm so sorry, Stacy. Yeah. Well, keep us posted. Everybody, send your thoughts, prayers, vibes, blessings, everything to Stacy. Make sure it works out.
Tell them what else we got at the store today on sale. What we're using tonight. The shrimps.
Oh, yeah. They had jumbo. Well, they had jumbo and colossal, but the colossal had the head on. But they had jumbo shrimp for $5.97. What?
The bowl's hot.
Oh, okay. For $5.97. Well, I was going to have you stir it, but okay. I was going to add this in while you stir.
Okay.
For $5.97 a pound, y'all. Now it did have
the tail.
It was still shell on, so we just took the shell out, and then other than that, though, I mean, I think they were what, Gulf shrimp?
Yeah.
And I'm gonna sprinkle that.
Make it rain.
Make it rain, y'all.
Or maybe it's supposed to be snow, really.
And but anyways, so we got the shrimp. I know it's not my Argentine. Oh, yeah. Jerry said, anyone reached out to Strong? I think she's on a trip. Because when I saw on Facebook, I believe she's out on a trip, but maybe Shauna knows for sure, but I really thought she was. But I could be wrong.
Working right.
Okay, and then I'm going to do the baking powder. Okay. And then once you get that really mixed, so fold it.
Yeah, I think we'll fix our tray because this is not working right. It's not my forte.
Stacy bought an Anova oven and it comes tomorrow. So was it a good sale on it?
Yeah.
Oh, it's not hot.
Okay.
Oh, wow. That'll be exciting to get that all worked. And do you know what you're going to make first in it?
Something for Heath.
Oh, yeah. She's going to make something for you.
She's going to send me the receipt, what she's going to do.
Right? We'll just add it to the pile.
Right?
That's awesome.
Dad always said, put it on, or Grandpa always said, put it on my account. On account, I ain't got no money.
Carrie. Right? Oh, Susan's here. Hey, Susan. Welcome back. Stacy said, so not sure just yet what's going on. Oh, that's so sad. But you're gonna do fine. You'll be good. Shauna said, I need to make y'all more labels. Sorry, I'm really lagging in my production. You're good, girl.
For your rates, you're doing fantastic, girl.
Right? Okay, here's this. All right. And then it's going to be hard for me to keep doing this and reading the chat, though.
We'll give it here.
You just have to keep. Yeah, it just takes time. That's the only thing with this dough is you really have to work it and just keep working it like nonstop. So you just keep doing that like I'm doing. You see what I'm doing?
Yeah.
I'm like folding it over and then I'm making like little, I'm pushing into it, right?
Right behind the camera. Nobody else can see you.
I'm pushing into it.
Or not the camera, the computer.
And then I'm folding it over, right? And pushing down and then kind of like breaking into it because I don't want it to fluff up on me. And then there's a little bit here on this there.
See on the spatulator?
On the spatulator, yeah. And then just turn it back over. And just
let
keep
me ask
doing
you this.
that. Uh-huh.
Once we make this, we got all that formed out. We're going to use the same bowl to mix all the ingredients.
Yeah, that was my plan.
Because why dirty another bowl?
Right.
We ain't the Food Network.
That's right.
We ain't got a crew working for us.
All right, it's almost done. Just keep doing what I was doing, and I'll catch up on the comments. Let's see here. Lisa's here. Hey, Lisa. She said, we're finally decorating. So I'm just listening with my one ear. Konbanwa. Good evening in Japanese. I bet I butchered that horribly. But good evening, Lisa. And if y'all saw the thumbnail, that's actually from Lisa when she made our cabbage au gratin from the monthly cook-along. Maitreya said, I managed to finish one more step to my panel walls for the canopy tent. Oh, how fun. Now the bottom edges need hemmed. Saving that for Monday, I think. Then I have half wall panels to make. Me and my crazy ideas.
Right?
That's awesome, though. You'll have so much fun.
This is weird. It almost looks like mashed potatoes.
Jerry said, Heath, how was the smoked pumpkin sausage soup? I think I'm planning that this weekend. The world-famous HungryHeath over-the-top Texas Red is still my favorite.
Nice. The pumpkin soup was amazing. It lasted, what, we got 5 meals off of it?
Yeah.
Or 6 servings, really.
No.
6 meals plus 1 for Renee.
Yeah, so, well, it would have been 11 meals.
Yeah.
11 dinners or whatever.
Bowls.
Yeah. Okay.
It was amazing. I want to make it again.
Yeah. Okay. And then what we'll do, I think that's pretty good. And then we'll throw it out on the part, that thing there.
Silicone.
Yeah.
Silicone.
And I'm just getting this. So who all has the opportunity to get the new Ketochow flavor and try it?
Are we allowed to talk about it yet?
Yeah, it's after the first.
Okay. I just want to make sure. I don't want to be breaking no rules.
Sharon said, my monthly subscription is on delay too, and I'm out of caramel macchiato. Oh no, that's not good. So here's the things we need for the empanadas.
Thank you again, Teresa.
And then what I'm going to do, where's the rolling pin?
Way over there.
We'll need that. You've got long arms. Okay.
Slap it on there.
Yeah.
But you know what?
Huh.
Well, let me see. There's all this stuff in the way, and they're able to see what's going on.
Yeah,
Okay.
It looks like they can see. Now, do you want me to roll it out, or are you
Yes.
going to roll it out?
I'll
Okay.
roll it out.
Ooh, yeah. We need to move some stuff. Let's do that.
We need a bigger house.
Not a bigger house. We need to move things over. Okay. Want me to do it, or you want to
You
do
go
it?
ahead. It sounds like you really want to.
I know, right? I do.
Stress relief, huh?
Oh, sorry. So, yes, we got some of the Ketochow, the new flavor.
While you're doing that, should I go start it?
No, it's way
Still
too
too early?
early.
Okay.
Yeah.
It'll take
But-
30 minutes.
If you want to get the shrimp out, and then we could start doing that. So this is the fathead dough, y'all. And I'm just going to try in here. And try to roll this out at a good thickness. Let's see how that is. I think that'll be good to start. So we're going to see how many we end up getting out of this. All right. Whoa. That's the first one. I'll put that there. I hope this is going to work. Okay. And then I'll do this. We can move this out of the way somewhere for now. There we go. And then if you want to start chopping up
Some shrimps.
the shrimps. And then I'll need the goat cheese and all. There we go. Perfect. All right. And so Heath is going to
Play Jenga. All this stuff.
I know, we really are. So he's going to start with the shrimp, just cutting that shrimp down. And I'm going to get some goat cheese going here. And are we going to cook these in the oven or the air fryer?
Air fryer.
Oh, yeah? Okay.
I want them fried.
Okay.
Are they going to fit all at once?
Probably not. We'll see.
That's fine. We're doing batches.
All right. Yeah, I think I'm going to need all of this goat cheese.
Okay.
So about 8 ounces of goat cheese.
Good thing we got another one.
Right? All right. And then we'll get this going. Trying to get it all out of here. Let's see.
Well, you know what? This will be good too. I just use the lid as a spoon rest.
Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Well,
And we'll save that container and put the other package in there.
yeah. All right. Oh, still a lot of cheese in this package. So we get this goat cheese actually at Sam's, and it's only like $6.78 for 16 ounces. That's like a really good deal if you're just wanting like plain goat cheese.
This one looks defective. Go there now, baby.
She's like, I heard bacon. Okay. There, you think that's good?
Yeah, good or enough.
Okay. And
You
then,
go outside?
so as soon as he gets started on that,
Well, I'm waiting in the room.
okay, well, I'm going to add a little bit of onion here. Ooh, that's a really big, ooh, those are some big chunks in there.
Oh, I did check that up, I thought. I guess not. I missed a couple more.
There. Okay. We'll see how that
Again,
goes.
defective.
You want this knife, right?
Yeah.
There you go. So once he gets going on there, then we can go to the next step. Look how that one's just so off.
Well, this isn't perfect. It's just cooked. Because look, it's just crumbling.
Yeah, it should.
I'm just wearing a glove, so I don't want the grease all over my hands.
All right, Reichwood said it was a Basenji African hunting hound that doesn't bark, cleans themselves like cats, doesn't smell like a dog. Oh, how neat. I have seen a Basenji before. Those are beautiful. 22Q Cat said, that kolache dough is great. I used sharp cheddar cheese for one batch I made. Yum. And I cut some into little squares and made little Cheez-It crackers.
Okay.
That sounds good.
New video idea. Thank you.
Thanks. That's awesome. I'm glad you like it.
Okay, watch this spoon. We'll dust this off.
Okay. That's so great. Carrie said, I'm so glad that I don't work in retail, so I don't have to try to maneuver into work like I did last time. Right? And definitely, y'all, I give it up to any retail workers because, it is quite the season, right? Like I worked retail for a little bit.
You don't want all that in there?
Well, a lot of them are big.
That's big. That'll work.
Yeah.
I like it like big.
Well, I want
All
the
right.
shrimp so I can see where we're at.
All right.
Okay. But yeah, be patient with your retail workers, as this is like the worst season for them. Jodell's here. Hey. Jerry said, anyone reached out to Strong? Oh, okay. Yeah, I read that. I think, I know Shauna is usually really good with, Strong. Let's see. Matreya said, no, I am not to that yet. I am close though. I have chicken tomorrow, Sunday, then Monday, tomorrow and Sunday. Then Monday and Tuesday is yogurt. I know my doctor wants me to wait more, but I was thinking cabbage, then chili flakes and hot sauce next. Oh, see, I would have went straight for the
hot sauce.
Yeah, that would have been my first thing. I gotta try chili, but I understand that because hot sauce has many ingredients in it, and right now you're really trying to focus on just adding one ingredient food.
I'm just really concerned with your opinion on it. That's all. No rush. No pressure.
Jackie said, shh, just dropped. Oh no, just dropped iodine and daily minerals in the chili. That's awesome to make them eat healthy if it kills them. That's awesome. And they won't even be able to tell, so that'll be great. Oh, Stacy said she got the Nova for $4.89. That's a pretty good deal.
Price. Didn't Joe say he paid like $700-800 for it?
I think.
Small.
No, I think that's perfect. You're doing great at cutting, babe. It's a new me, y'all.
Does it hurt?
It really did hurt. Like my throat was trying to choke me. Lisa said, FYI, Target has the Dash Mini Waffles on sale for $7.99 with different shapes. Oh, that's fun. That'll be really cool. Okay, yeah. Shauna said, I'm pretty sure Stacy is still traveling. That's what I thought too, because I remember seeing some pictures earlier this week, and like she is seeing some beautiful places.
Where's she at?
She's like traveling all over.
Oh wow.
So
good.
Oh yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't want the whole thing.
Why not? It's a whole bite then.
Oh my gosh.
That's why we got a little over a pound.
That is good. Stacy said, I would, Heath, but it's a long way to Texas from Maine. Oh well, I had unfortunately most of them have passed, but like my grandfather, my aunt, and lots of family members were living in Bangor, Maine for the longest. And by the time I got up there, though, unfortunately, my grandfather had already passed. But he lived to 91. I think that's pretty good, especially considering the life he led. So let's just say my grandfather was French, and every possible negative stereotype you could think of the French. I
don't remember how many I've cut.
Oh, well, we'll just stir it
Do me
up
a
and
favor.
see.
Scratch the side of my arm. Up, down, right there. Oh, thank you.
So yes, he lived a very, very experienced life. How about that? He definitely, I still have stories to tell about, times my grandfather would come and I called him my grandpapa, would come and visit us. He always made it interesting. So yeah, I love Maine. And we went there a couple of times on a cruise and drove around. I love the area. In fact, one of my friends, she lives right now somewhere in New York, not New York City, but somewhere around New York. I don't think like way upstate New York, but anyways, they're just bought a house in Maine, and so the plan is to move into that house in a year. Oh, okay. Shauna said Stacy is home now, just a bit under the weather. Oh, poor thing. I hope she gets well soon. Stacy said, I think first will be steak, right? Do the sous vide in the steak. That'll be awesome. Jackie said, anyone have any tricks to keep pepper from getting under the shaker lids? I feel like I waste a lot of pepper measuring. I
Under
don't
the
know.
lid? Wait, I'm trying to visualize what she's saying.
Like, the rim, the shaker part.
Oh. We call that the angel, Sharon. I just dust that onto the whatever I'm cooking.
Well, it's like, okay, if you take that, look, she's saying, like right here, how some of it gets right in here?
Yeah, that's when I just take a brush and dust it off.
Well, she's just trying to prevent that from happening.
Oh, that I don't know.
Susan said, I just stopped in quick to say hello. It's been an emotional day.
Oh,
I know,
sorry.
girl. I'm sorry. I'm going to go read shortly. Well, and everybody, please send Susan prayers, good vibes, blessings, everything, because she really needs it right now, y'all. Carrie said, here I thought HungryHeath was Emerald at the Food Network. I mean...
Bam!
That was perfect. Maitreya said, glad to see you, Susan. Hope you get some good rest. Jerry said, I checked my Ketochow stash and looks like I only have one packet of the pumpkin. That means it's time to order, Jerry.
Can you, though? Or are they? It's out of season.
No, it's in season.
Okay.
Shauna said, I have, and then we'll have to figure out the rest. All right, let's see where we're at on this, because this might be enough, babe. I think this is enough.
Well, one more. I've already got a cut.
Okay. Ooh, look at this filling, y'all. Okay. Let me try to take some off of this little spatula here.
You want to scrape it with a knife?
Yeah, I got it. That's what a bowl's for. Right? All right. All right, let's see. Oh, okay, good. You got the spoon. All right, here's...
I'm just trying to put all this under ice.
Here's what that looks like, y'all. Oh, look good. Okay, and then now, you mind moving this out of the way so I can? Well, I might be able to fit it in right here.
I can do that.
Oh, you? Oh, okay.
How's that? Is that a little better?
Yeah.
I
Let's
just
see.
want to leave this on because I think this bowl is sweating. I'm
Okay,
just gonna leave it on the towel.
you ready?
Yeah, I've been ready. I've been waiting all day for this.
Ooh.
Let's get this out of the way though, so I can see.
Here, I'm just trying to push it in
Did I
there.
help any by doing that?
All
I
right.
didn't know if I picked it up and put it in another spot right in the way.
Oh. So far, no breakage.
Okay, now let me ask you this.
Oh.
Since all that was on here was shrimp and the peppers,
Yeah.
stack it on there so I'm carrying out.
Yeah, look at the here. Go show them a close up of that. Wow, I'm freaking impressed right now, y'all.
That worked out so much better than the first batch we ever did. I'm stoked.
I'm so excited. Like seriously, look. Well, you can pick it up. You can hold it.
I'm wondering. Yes. Use that as a backdrop.
Yeah, look how perfect. I mean, that looks like a
Look at even
freaking
crunch
real
on it.
empanada.
You know, old school when you used to make the pies and you use the fork to make little crimps on it. That's what this looks
Yes.
like. I'm thoroughly pleased with this.
Okay.
This batter is going to be amazing.
Like, why were we trying to recreate things? Ooh,
don't
this
know.
this one's tearing a little bit.
Well,
Oh
start
gosh.
Pull it all up, roll it up, turn it again.
It's good. It's good. I overfilled it a little.
Okay.
That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah,
That one's
look.
ugly. I don't like it.
Oh my
I don't
gosh.
want my ugly food.
I'm gonna give you ugly food. All right, here. I'm gonna mend it. Look. This one has a little patch. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay. Let's
Thank you again,
do.
Teresa.
Where did? Oh, here it is. Where'd it go? Right, freaking in front of you.
What is it? If it was a snake, it would bit you.
I know. Trying to get. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get another one.
Yeah,
Let's see.
Because look at how much fell off. Just
I know.
That falls off too.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see, y'all.
What were you saying you're gonna do with the scraps? Do what with it?
We might try to microwave it.
Oh,
And
then
do-
reuse it, like reconstitute it.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we're gonna need another bowl then, aren't we? Since we mix everything up in it.
We might. Yeah, maybe the little one. Oh, that one turned out pretty good.
See?
Here,
You were worried.
just a little bit here on the
Catching
edge.
the tire.
Yeah, I know, right? That'll be fine. Okay. Let's see if I could do
One more.
this last one. I keep losing this, y'all.
Oh.
Wait. Okay. Do you want to get the little bowl to put it in?
Yeah.
Or any bowl, I guess, would work. Yeah, that I could do that. Here, let's.
So how many? That gives you 4 out of that one batch?
Yes. Well, 4, and then we'll reconstitute this and see what we get.
You think this one, or then what the other one?
That should do fine. Yeah. All right. Let's see, y'all. I love this empanada maker, though. It's so... Look, that one's like another freaking perfect one. Do you
Okay.
want to go ahead and put these in the air fryer?
Yeah, you know what's gonna come next?
Huh.
Now we need to do those Jamaican meat pies.
Okay. And
It's
then...
making me crazy.
Oh my gosh. Okay. I think I'm going to try it. We're going to see if this will work right. I'm going to try microwaving the dough for like 30 seconds, see if that'll soften it so I can roll it out better. Okay. Let's see.
Oh, that's hot.
This is all cooked, so.
Our standard 400 for 10 minutes.
Okay. I don't know.
Well, then we're going to come and check it.
30 seconds.
Check me.
Okay.
Well, oh, duh.
Mm.
We're probably going to be able to get 2 more out of that.
I hope. Oh, Haley says she has the new flavor, but she hasn't tried it yet.
We haven't
Ooh.
either. Oh,
No.
you still need the mozz and all this? And we're going to make them another batch?
I don't know. Do you want to or just
I
see?
think we're gonna need to.
Okay.
I just sit here and eat the shrimp and eat some of the salsa.
Yeah. Where's my clock? Oh, there it is. I don't know what I was gonna say, y'all.
I don't either.
Okay. So, Haley hasn't tried. So, yeah, we're going to try it for the first time tonight, too. Therese said, you're welcome. Aw, that's so awesome. Patty said, I got 10 and wish I'd got the limit of 21. It's so good.
Oh, wow.
Thank you. Radical Geek said, yes, we can see. Awesome. Oh, Bluegrass Girl said, I made
Can
them.
you stir it, or do I need to hit it again?
Ooh. Gosh. Let's see.
That's just cream cheese on there. That's
Right? See if it'll. That might be good.
Looks good like it is? Okay.
Yeah. Let's see. Ooh, that's hot.
Hot.
Hot. Well, if we're not going to make any more of the dough, then
Put all that away.
yeah, you think 6 will be enough?
Yeah. Oh, did you ever mix our taco seasoning with it?
No.
Do you want to?
I mean, yeah, you go ahead. That sucks.
Sorry, Renee, but I'm using my upcycled canister.
Okay,
Well, do me a favor. Just lift that just the spatula.
I'm trying to.
Reach that.
There.
Just going to dust it. So.
Ah. Okay. Ooh, that one got a little place. Let's see. Okay. All right. Yes, we have not. I made the, I froze the new flavor, but we have not actually tried it yet. So I'm really stoked about trying it, y'all. So we shall see how that goes. Ooh.
Oh, yeah. That's what we're going to work on, too.
What?
These mushrooms.
Oh, yeah, you need to do that. Then after this, look, we might be able to get 3 more out of this. Let's see.
But do we want 1 more out of the new packs? There's only 3 in here. You want to look at something that's laid on? Here.
No, I don't want any. You do that.
Okay.
All right, so Heath added the taco seasoning, which I neglected to, like a silly, because I'm just so excited. I just want to eat it all.
So we're done with the shrimp then, right?
Yeah,
No,
so you can put the shrimp up.
Are you done with the parchment paper too? For now?
For this second, yes. Ooh.
But I wonder too, though.
Uh-huh.
What if I move the shrimp into this bowl and put a lid on it and put it back in the fridge?
Yeah, you could do that. I don't even know if there's how many slices of shrimp are
Like
left.
6.
Oh.
This will be perfect like later, or I can just do it right now and make some cocktail sauce with it. That's what we'll do.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
need to put it in the fridge.
No fridge, y'all. You don't need to put in no fridge.
See, look. Perfect serving. It's almost like I'm back on the cruise. I get my shrimp cocktail.
Okay.
And now I got a little finger bowl.
Let's see. Ooh. Oh, that one got a little short there, but it'll be fine.
Mend it.
I mended it. So, who is ready for the month of December, right? Like, when I was like, oh my gosh, it's already freaking December. I'm still shocked about it.
Oh, you know what I just thought of?
I
don't need no cocktail sauce. I got this sauce.
Oh, there you go. Oh, go check on them, please, in the air fryer.
Cut the corner of that table.
Oh.
Did I cut my leg again?
Okay.
Oh, these look pretty dang good.
Oh. You need to flip them, maybe? Oh.
Fitting to find out.
Uh-huh. There's one more. Okay, let's see if this is still hot enough to make one more empanada, you guys.
You know what I need, actually? I'm trying to do it with a spatula. I mean, with a spoon. I mean, with tongs. I need a spatula. I don't think they're quite done.
Okay. Think you need to flip them or no?
Well, that's the top side, but the bottom is still real doughy.
Yeah, so I'm saying flip them, right?
Okay.
He took my parchment paper. Right, I'm going to try to get one more of these out, y'all. We're going to see how this works. Oh, this dough is really falling apart, though. See if I can just edge one out.
How long did you do that for? I'm going to set it for 10 again, but...
I'll set my alarm
for 8?
For 5.
Okay.
Clock and 5. Okay. Oh, wow. So Sarah said, I made maple waffle with double shot espresso. I was jonesing on caffeine. I bet you were. That sounds really good. Jerry said, I made one maple waffle shake and drank it yesterday for breakfast. So stinking delicious. Made 2 for the Ninja Creamy so I could have one for dinner tomorrow. That one is out of the park. Great. Oh, how exciting. Oh, look.
Okay, I made an executive decision. I'm skipping the mushrooms.
Oh, okay.
I think we have enough food here. I'm tired of messing with all this. I just want to eat.
Well, I think this needs to be microwaved for 30 seconds. I know. Oh, you need to watch your language, sir. Sorry, you guys. Yeah, you want to just microwave it in that? 30 seconds.
I can't.
Oh, yeah, we got to wait. Okay. Shauna said, I think my hot coffee keto chow tomorrow I'll do with the maple waffle. Ooh, that sounds good. She said, be right back. Radical Geek said, must be nice to have shrimps. Oh, I'm sorry. Poor thing. Well, they're just plain awful, Maitreya. It's just freaking awful.
I'm eating yours for you so you don't have to.
Right. I mean, you poor thing. That would be good to ball up and then roll in like pecans, you know, like diced pecans, and have that as like a dip.
This shrimp mixture?
Yeah. Right when,
Here, just in case you spill.
Oh,
I gave you the wrong way. No, take the fork.
I don't want the fork.
Oh, my bad. Trying to be clean.
Oh.
That's good like that, ain't it?
I like this sauce because it has a little bit of sour to it.
So we're going back tomorrow and getting some more.
Aw. Ragwood said the Basenji are really smart, but like having a perpetual 3-year-old in the house. Oh, how sweet. Oh, Marie's here. She's a working lady again, so mostly listening. Well, thanks for listening, Marie. Jackie said, I love pumpkin shakes in the soup. That's why I'm not sure I got enough. Yeah, you need to get some more. That soup's amazing. Strong said, good evening. Hey, Stacy. Shrimp sounds fabulous. I hope you're feeling better. Reichman said, Renee had a great idea using goat cheese, better tasting than cream cheese. I agree. I love goat cheese. Jerry said, speaking of goat cheese, that thing Renee made last week was amazing. Yeah, if y'all haven't seen that video, the stuffed mushroom video, that stuff is so good. Like, we've been eating on it all week.
I can't stop with the shrimp.
Well, that's fine.
Did you set a timer for your...
Yes.
Thank you.
Bluegrass Girl said, I bet maple donut chicken nuggets would be awesome.
Oh.
That is a good idea. Carrie said, that goat cheese is so bad. Jerry said, hey there, Strong. Okay, good. Reichwin said, I was thinking about adding the maple waffle to an egg white bread. Ooh, yeah. Reichwin said, some cinnamon and some frozen butter, and you would have an amazing breakfast bread. I am saying.
That's what I was thinking. No, first thing I thought of when I heard the flavor is I wanted to make chaffles and make a breakfast sandwich.
Yes. I think, didn't Shauna do
I
that?
think so.
Can you tell we're hungry?
And I mean, this probably sounds silly, but I really used to like the breakfast, the McGriddle. And I was thinking I would make like a replica of that.
Ooh, I got a little spicy bite. Marie said, have you used goat cheese and chaffles?
No, we haven't.
Oh, that sounds
That's a
good,
idea.
though. Haley said, listening while trying to get my glucose level to rise. My Dexcon alerted me that it's low and it's 42. Oh my gosh, Haley. Okay, it just went off. Yeah, do something to get it to raise up. Start dreaming of this food. That will help, right? Whew, I got like a little bit of a spicy jalapeno. Jerry said, I've got to make bacon tomorrow. Yes, sir, you do. Don't you all wish that are going on the cruise? Don't you wish we could bring our bacon? Because
Theirs leaves a lot to be desired.
right, I am so used to the thick, kind of chewy, kind of like, a jerky type feel of our bacon. And when I go on the cruise, I'm just kind of like, oh.
Theirs is like either not done enough or too done.
Right. Oh, wow. Up, up, up. Ooh, up a little more. Up, 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 up. There you go. Wow, those look good.
I hate to say it, but when I hide your face, it looks better.
Well, no, because then the camera's not trying to focus on my face.
I know, but I just love their face.
Well, you'll get to look at it later.
This looks like they were actually like
Real.
around here. You want to trade me?
Yeah. We'll put that one for 30 seconds. Wow, y'all. Ooh, that is hot.
Let it chill.
Yeah, we'll let it chill, and then plus I want to have some mayo with it.
We'll go ahead and load these.
Well, I need to make one more.
I know, but while it's doing, I can just load these. I'm not going to cook them.
Oh,
I'm just going to put them in the pan.
All right, Purple 11 said, my order for the new flavor and other stuff finally arrived today. Going to make a shake, but also going to make waffles for breakfast. Ooh, that sounds good. Brenda said, hello, friends. Hi, Brenda. How are you doing? Oh, Shauna said she's back and had to try her new boots with socks. There we go. Ooh, that's one hot dish. Okay, let's see if I can roll it out now. All right. Ooh, man.
That's going to give you one more?
Yeah, it should give me one more.
Okay.
I'm just trying to spread it out enough.
Do you need any of this stuff?
No, we're good. In case you're wanting, I think that'll be 7 of them. That should be plenty, right?
Yeah. Thinking so.
All right.
Oh, we lost one.
We lost one.
No, when I poured out all that ice, there's one piece of shrimp in there.
Oh. Okay.
Right? I thought I saw it too.
You did what now? I'm guessing that shrimp isn't no longer in the ice.
Lost. I found it.
Yeah. Your mouth sure found it. All right, you guys. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, wow. And look, that one recipe yielded 7 of these large empanadas. Do you want to just fry that as like a little breadstick thing?
Yeah, hang on.
And look, this is the large size empanada. That's like perfect.
Thank you again, Teresa. This is amazing.
I'm so excited. Okay. Then we can put all of this up here. Okay, just going to rearrange here for a second. And then, okay. Oh, I was going to put some sofrito in this and I forgot to.
You want to sprinkle it on after, or is it too late?
Yeah, it's too late. Okay. And then do you mind getting my mayo? And I don't know, do you still... Yeah, we got avocado here, you guys.
Do you want any?
Do you want this avocado or no?
Yes, I do.
Okay. And then here's my mayo, y'all. And I'm going to put the shrimp stuff over here and here. And we'll put this over here. Look,
Well, I think it should go over there. Over here. And
probably. Oh, I didn't set the alarm, right? You got them going?
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh, some of these got a little crispy there on the edge, right?
That's fine. I'm okay with that.
I know. Okay. Let me take just a couple pictures, y'all. I'm really impressed with this. So how did the boots work out, Shauna? Oh, I don't need a picture of my face.
Yeah, you do. You can never go wrong with anything that pretty.
Thank you, babe. All right. Oh, I'm so excited, you guys. I just knew when we used these for the kolaches, I was like, okay, I think this is gonna work.
Do you need a spoon?
Probably yes. Thank you. Is that a plate for me?
Yeah. I was gonna grab the other one.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. And then we'll try, and then we'll be so good. Wow, that didn't take that long, When you think about it, that really didn't take long. Yeah, look, we've only been on for an hour. Most of it, I think we've been chit-chatting.
Ow.
Oh, you okay?
Yeah.
Shauna said, yes, they fit.
The stove tried to trip me.
I'm sure it did. Jodelle said, did you steam the shrimp first before cutting into pieces? Yeah, we boiled the shrimp. It didn't take more than a minute to boil them. So I just had some water and because I first peeled them because they still had the shell on. So I peeled them and put them in some boiling water with Old Bay seasoning. And literally it was like less than a minute. They turned bright white, pulled them out because they were gray to begin with.
All right, set your timer.
Okay. Pulled them out and then put them immediately on ice so that then they would stop cooking, because I know that they were going to cook still in this, so I didn't want to way cook them, but obviously they turned out right. But I didn't do that on camera. We just had it all ready. Carrie said, I finally got a membership for Sam's. Oh, good, Carrie.
Nice.
I was able to get 5 pounds of cheek meat, 9 pounds of ground meat, good meat snacks, some European bacon, and ribeyes that were the size of my face. That's awesome, Carrie. I'm proud for you. 22Q Cat said, I've been enjoying what y'all are doing with your warden report, Shelly. Oh, including your little jingle at the beginning.
Isn't that amazing?
Oh my gosh. I don't think Samson and Delilah are a bit camera shy. Oh goodness. Thank you.
Are you gonna help me eat any of these, or am I gonna eat them all?
No, you can have them.
I love shrimp, y'all.
But thank you for that. I was just one night this week obviously this week, I was like, I think I want to do a little jingle. And so I was listening. I don't even know where it popped in my head. I don't know if y'all can even tell, but had the theme song of Green Acres in my mind. And you could see how great I have just excellent tune, right? Because you immediately were like, oh, that's Green Acres. But anyways, the Green Acres theme song, I grew up watching that show and I loved it back in the day. And so I was trying to kind of replicate that, but it obviously fell horribly short, but thank you for saying that. Because I was like, okay, I think this is just a joke. I'm not going to do it. And then Heath and Shada and Renee, they were like, no, you have to use it. And I was like, oh my gosh.
It shows your little quirks or whatever.
Everybody else feels better about singing now. Resting Grinch face.
You talked her into it, huh?
She said, hey kids, saying hi. They will not be able to type, but just listen. Driving home in misty fog. Well, be careful. So just listening for now. So if I don't reply, that's why. Has she replied yet? Are you okay?
No. I don't know what that was.
Shauna said, I'm really going out of my comfort zone tomorrow. Outside Christmas fair. Lighted boats in the Delta with my local group of craft friends. 5 of us have been getting together for years. Oh, that'll be fun. You know what? I decided I do want a shrimp. Oh.
You did it on purpose, didn't you, jerk?
Jackie said, I have a habit of buying shoes that fit. Then when you get home, they aren't comfortable. Loving my Hoka so far, though. Oh, that's good. I'm so picky with shoes. Less than a minute.
Okay.
I'm very, very picky with shoes. I don't like anything. What are you doing with that?
Put it in the sink.
Oh, no, we might need it, but okay. Are you going to
need it for?
I don't know. Are you going to clean it off?
Of course.
Oh,
I'm just going to lick it off camera.
Oh, okay.
Nobody wants to see that.
Maybe they do, Heath. Maybe that'll be your new opening on the MS Journey is you licking a spoon.
No.
And there's a lot of chunkies on the other side.
Know. That's why I grabbed and ran away.
But yeah, I'm very, very picky about shoes. I don't like anything that makes my feet hot. And I don't really like them to be confined feeling. Like I don't like them feeling all scrunched up.
What do you call them? Shoe prisons?
Right? There you go. Shauna said, cold weather and people. Oh, I would be in heaven, but at least with the cold weather. Probably not all of the people, though. Shauna said, had to buy a warm coat, too. Shake my head. California girl, no idea how to dress warm. Right? Oh, Shauna said, I've got the mystery flavor and used it, too, Shelly. Ooh. What did you make out of it, Shauna? Tell everybody.
Ketochow. I don't know. It's just a guess.
Bluegrass Girl said, all pumpkin is out of stock. Oh, well, that's a shame. The pumpkin is out of stock. Jackie said, I used to love Emerald. Now I wonder how many carbs were in his freezer of Oreos. Right? Right. That is so true. Wow. And my husband is just like beating himself up tonight, y'all. Grilling Keto's here. Hey, said good evening, everyone. Good evening. Welcome back. Jackie said second round of chili was a success. Helps when you don't. But 2 tablespoons of cayenne on top of spicy tomato keto chow. Yeah, that would probably make it a little spicy. Reichwood said, hope you get to feeling better, strong. I know. What did she say? Oh. Ooh, those look really good. Look at your little breadstick here. Here, I'll take these 3 if you want to take those 4. Is that good?
I guess so.
All right. And then this is my fork and my spoon.
This is my bowl. So I'm going to try Clint's stuff.
Well, can you move your plate so I can get like this? Wow, y'all. I'm really impressed with how these turned out.
Come on, Clint.
Can he do it? Can he do it, y'all?
No. I'm not tough enough.
You're not tough enough. I thought you were Texas tough.
So is that bottle.
Right.
That bottle's Texas tougher.
Texas tougher. All right.
Ooh, that one bite was a little hot. Are you able to do it? Exactly.
I haven't even got to try yet.
Exactly.
Oh my gosh. I bet I could get it though, y'all. Everybody place your bets. Is Shelly going to open this jar?
don't know if we've dirtied enough dishes tonight.
No, not a chance. Of course not. We haven't dirtied any of them. Let's see if this is.
All right, I'm gonna try this breadstick.
Yeah, there you go.
It's real hot though.
Oh, there. I think I heard it. There we go. Here, I'll let you pour that. All right. Are we ready to? Ooh. Now these are.
Yes, I'm
hot.
ready to ooh.
These are hot, y'all. Ooh. Here, I'm going to trade you that one for one of your cooler ones. Okay. We're going to dink it. Now I feel like this is
In the way.
in the way. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Okay.
Oh, this one broke.
Yeah, that's fine. Well, get one that isn't. Dink.
Oh. No. First bite was nothing but shrimp. That's awesome.
I did feel them pretty well. Wow, that looks good.
Let's do this.
Yeah. Mm. Mm-hmm. Wow. Wow, that's really good, y'all. A coastal ABT empanada.
That's way good.
Mm-hmm. Definitely every bite, you're getting the shrimp. You're getting that goat cheese is really freaking creamy inside. So it's all, what did you say? Like really well together. Like it's really combined together because the goat cheese, as it got hot, kind of like made everything sandwich. And then it's got the jalapeno and a little bit of the, I think I took your spoon.
That's fine.
Here, it's fine. And it's got, that little bit of bacon, and that's really good. Oh, thank you, babe. I'm really impressed with this, you guys.
Okay, next time we make one of these, though,
I want to do a pizza pocket.
Oh, yeah, pizza would be good.
You know what I did too?
Uh-uh.
I bought more pepperonis.
Mm.
We should do that and mozzarella, and then maybe like slice up some mushrooms.
Mm-hmm.
Put them in there too.
A little marinara.
Or leave the marinara out.
Oh, make that as a dip
And
in?
you dip in the marinara. That way they just don't get soggy.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Do it as a marinara dip.
Wow, I'm really impressed, you guys.
But use the sofritos next time.
Right? Shauna said, I spaced out. What is she putting in there? It was the shrimp mixture. Right. Jackie said, feel better, strong. Seems like everyone's getting sick all of a sudden. A lot of people I know, like at work, my manager, she was saying she's sick and she's supposed to go to Columbus next week because they're doing. No, the headquarters Draper, but their other major office is the Easton office. So Radical Geek probably knows. And Sharon, if Sharon's still in here. But yeah, she's supposed to, they're having like a big like company powwow next week. So certain people basically only her out of our team is going. And like they pick people from different teams that are going to the Columbus for the week. And they're staying, I think, at the Hilton or the Sheraton. And they were saying,
did you say Draper?
Draper's in Utah. That's the headquarters. But no, next week everybody's going to the Columbus office.
I'm just saying that once you volunteer to go to the headquarters, then we go visit Ketochow also.
I know. But anyway, so she's supposed to go on that, but now she thinks she might have the C word.
Mm-hmm.
I know. I was like, oh no. And she's like, it sucks because if it is, she said it'll be her 4th time getting it.
Wow.
I know. I was like, oh, that's something.
That's just awesome, isn't it?
It is pretty good, y'all. This one is still hot. Woo. Oh, yeah. Still very hot here.
Pleasantly surprised with this. Very, very pleased.
Shauna says, so tomorrow's outdoor people-y activity may be changed. Is it bad that I'm hoping we don't do it? I understand. Sometimes I'm like, I sign up for stuff like, yeah, I want to do that. And then when the date comes, like, oh, do I have to?
Me.
Ooh.
All right.
That was hot.
No problem. I want to try the salsa.
Yeah, go ahead. I already tried it.
Man.
Oh, yeah, it's good salsa.
Well.
That is a great question, Shauna. So Shauna asked, how do you all deal with emotional holidays or emotional times of the year? Thank you. How do you deal with emotional times?
I cry.
Serious question.
I'm serious. I mean, I don't know.
Well, I know last night you just get real quiet.
What was last night?
When we had to go to...
Oh, yeah. That thing.
Yeah, that thing.
I've shut down, honestly.
Yeah. So what I've noticed with Heath, if things get really stressed, he gets very quiet. And he just is like, okay, I got to get out of here. And just kind of leave me alone type of deal. If he gets really stressed and upset about anything. Or emotional over anything. For me, I would say I do cry. Like if I get very emotional or stressed with like holidays or any of that time of year, I usually will have one time where I'll just break down and cry. And then once I've cried, then I'm like, okay, why are we getting so worked up over this? Like, just let it go. And move on. And like I get into the where I become very stoic and I'm like, okay, why am I so emotional over this? Okay, can I change the situation? What can I do about it? And then I'll say, okay, if I am very stressed or whatever, I try to do more time for myself and doing things that I know bring me joy. So whether that's like for me, I love to take a relaxing bath because I like to have the peace and quiet. I like candles and I usually watch TikTok because that just kind of lets me escape. And then I go and that's what I do. Oh, okay.
What? You don't? Okay. I
I'm
thought we were done. I'm sorry.
No, I still got food to eat. So I try to do that. What were you going to say?
I only have two reactions, honestly.
Yeah.
It's either fight or flight. Seriously, I'm either getting so mad we're going to fight, probably get physical, or I remove myself from the situation so that doesn't happen.
Right.
That's not considered flight.
Yeah. This stuff is good, isn't it?
That's filling too.
So y'all tell us, what do you do? Reichwin said, I won't see my order for the new flavor for another week. I'm still in North Carolina. Oh, wow. That sucks.
How did we already get it when we're in Texas, though? It's just as far, isn't it?
I don't know. No. So that's way on the East Coast. Jackie said, okay, bakers, might make lemon bars tonight. I don't have vanilla Ketochow for the crust. Think snickerdoodle or gingerbread would work?
That sounds awesome, actually.
I would probably do snickerdoodle. I think snickerdoodle is more of a kind of like vanilla cinnamon flavor. And I think gingerbread, the spices might be a little rich for a lemon bar. But that's my thoughts.
Yeah, the other way is like she's saying, I think the flavors would play well together.
Mm-hmm. Shawnee said, I'm thinking tonight I'm going to make the maple waffle version of that gingerbread hot cocoa. Oh, that'll be good. Okay, then Jackie said, okay, I'll do snickerdoodle then. I have more of that. Well, there you go. Go with what you have more of.
I got a better one. Grab all your stuff, all your Ketochow, throw it all in a box or whatever. Close your eyes and just reach in and grab one. Play lottery.
It's okay. Shauna, nobody here is a spell checker. Carrie said, I've been ripping out dates to get to 2023.
Wow.
22Q Cat said, by the way, that dough works well in the air fryer also. Well, yeah, we see. It did turn out well. Also, I just had to turn mine over halfway through to get them toasty.
Mm-hmm.
Remind me of Hot Pockets, only much better.
That's why I was saying doing a pizza one.
Wow, so you were kind of cooking along with us? That's so cool.
That's
what did
awesome.
you put in yours? Mm. Jerry said, alrighty, folks, I'm crashing out. Sorry.
No, you're
I will
fine,
see
bud.
y'all later on another stream. Go Team USA. Good night, Jerry and Patty.
Good night, brother.
Oh, Blue Dove's here. Hey, Jamie. She goes, howdy, Horde mates, Horde mistress, and Horde master. A little late to the party, but I finally got where I can type. Yay, that's awesome. Thanks for joining.
Jamie, you're not late. You're just in time for the dishes.
Jackie said, who's booked for KPL 23? Impatient. Can we talk her into twice a year? Yeah, who all got their tickets and all? I saw RSK said they did everything already. But
What do you think of this mixture right here used in an omelet?
Yeah, you could.
Doesn't sound too convincing, but okay.
No, it would work.
Oh, that's still hot.
Yeah, I know. I've said this on the last live. We have taxes due at the end of the year. I have to get through paying all of the taxes and everything else before I can focus on buying tickets for anything else. So I'm like, it kind of sucks that, the KPL tickets already went on sale. So hopefully they don't sell out, but I just can't. This month we are stretched so thin that I'm like, no, we can't do any of that, right?
Uncle Sam wants his.
Oh yeah.
Man, I'm getting full. Way good. Oh, sugar ice cream.
Yeah. Bluegrass Girl said, I'll probably book KPL after this or tomorrow. Wow, you go. Carrie said, why do we need coffee? Because it's essential to life. Radical Geek said, not everyone has coffee sensitivities. That's very true. I'm actually pretty good with coffee. Radical Geek said, I'm just whiny. There are lots of others looking forward to trying scallops. Oh, yeah. No, I would be whiny too. And I have to say, I'm not even a fan of shrimp. So when he said, oh, an omelet, that's why I let him eat all the shrimp. I'm just not a huge shrimp fan. So, I would definitely whine if they said, oh, you can't have this or that. I'd be like, oh.
I'm really liking this thing. I think I need to go back and buy a case of it. I don't know, it's $7 a bottle.
Yeah. Okay, Bluegrass Girl said, I just like the taste of coffee. I do too. I love coffee's aroma, and whoa, you're drinking water? And I love the taste. That's why I just drink my coffee black in the morning, because I really want to savor the flavor of it.
This is that one I opened the other night and didn't finish it. I just threw it in the fridge and figured, why not finish it and get it out of there.
Hey, I see two crazy ketos just popped in. Hey, Joe and Rachel.
All right, we gotta quit singing their praises now that they're here.
Or hi, Grandma, Grandpa.
What is it? Opa.
Opa.
Yeah.
Right. Nan said, I'm here. Your food looks delicious. Hey,
Thank
Nan,
you.
welcome back. Thank you.
Oh, man.
Shauna said, I was thinking pork rind crusted chicken with maple waffles and hot butter. That sounds really good, too.
Well, you know that one dish we made before, inspired by breadwinners, with the fried chicken and waffles?
Oh,
Wouldn't it be good to use that for the waffles?
Yeah. Yeah, you could. Mm-hmm. Oh, Older Pennsylvania. Hey. So did you see Keto Twins making chips with cottage cheese?
No.
No, I didn't even know
I'm
that.
gonna go check that out.
Shauna said, did they cook that shrimp raw? No. The shrimp was pre-cooked, y'all.
We boiled it.
We boiled it for a minute.
Before we went on there.
Yeah, so it all be ready.
Almost what you call it, blanch?
Yeah, well, sort of. Mm-hmm. That empanada is amazing.
That is our new go-to dough now.
Yeah, I love this dough. Okay.
And then the breadstick you made worked out perfect too.
Oh, yeah?
Yes.
Oh, cool. Okay. And let's see. Radical Geek, here we go. I need the nerd, right? Coffee is high in polyphenols called chlorogenic acid, which has been shown to reduce blood sugar concentrations and their absorption in the intestine and therefore assist with reducing blood sugar. That is pretty cool. That's
now it's
awesome to
medicinal.
know. Yeah, so now I have to drink more coffee.
Now you're just taking your medicine.
Older Pennsylvania said, I have to back off on cheese due to high block calcium. Oh, no. That sucks. Radical Geek said, talk myself in a circle again. I should go to bed. Oh, I thought you did fine.
Yeah.
Reichwood said, sitting here drooling over Shelly and Heath's supper, right? Older Pennsylvania said, it's been the worst month between drug reactions causing tinnitus, weight gain, the virus, and now the calcium.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm so sorry. That, you know what, though? You just work on getting better and everything will start to line up, right? 23 is going to be even better.
I got a problem.
But, uh-oh.
We're supposed to go to ice cream. I don't think I have room. I am full.
You don't have room?
Right.
Johnny
Nor
said,
the desire.
all you bakers in here, could I make that dough and roll it into balls and bake or air fry it that way? I would think so. I don't see why.
Report back to us. Let us know.
I haven't seen her here tonight, Radical Geek.
Who?
Exchange Student 2.
Oh.
Reichwood said, how thick are you planning on? I would think that would work. Oh, that's good. Supplementing, Older Pennsylvania is supplementing with big amounts of magnesium. Oh, goodness. Sharon said, those look really good. Thank you. Reichwood said, yep, have had AFib for years. Magnesium is great for that. Oh, well, see? Always somebody else that's going to know. That's why it's always important to share so you know, hey, you're not alone in this, right? Like, I only had 3, but yet I'm still eating. Shauna said,
Crush 4 of them.
or possibly roll out, cut in triangles, and make croissant-esque. I think maybe you're saying like layer the triangles on each other. I mean, try it. If you do that, roll it out thin, and then I would brush with like melted butter in between each layer and then fry it and see what happens. Sharon said, I wonder if that dough will deep fry. I mean, I would think so since it's air fried. Radical Geek said, okay, I need one of those forms. They look fancy compared to my hand ones. Right? It is fancy.
I'll do, hey, if you want, the last time we used them, I put a picture up there on my Instagram one, but if you want, I'll give you the address on the back of the box.
Mm-hmm.
I'll message you later.
Mm-hmm.
Or do you want me to grab it and you just type it in?
Well, my hands are really
No, I'm saying in a minute. Not right this minute. You're
Yeah.
still eating. Because the box is right there in the cabinet, right? And where we were?
Yeah. Charlotte said they are cute and they work hard. Had to buy a half size bigger for my delicate ankles. Oh goodness! And this is just mayo. If anybody's wondering, it's just the homemade mayo. That's it. Jackie said, "Getting full, must finish." Older Pennsylvania said, "I react to almost everything. My dad was the same way. Unusual side effects to things, or way overreacting, or have an opposite effect of what is intended." Oh goodness,
no.
girl, I'm sorry.
That sounds awful.
Sharon said, "Heading upstairs for a shower, heading to the indie meetup early in the morning." Night all.
Nice.
Good night, Sharon.
Have fun for us, because we can't go.
Yeah, y'all have fun at the indie meetup tomorrow. I can't wait to see all the pictures.
So, you still eating this?
Nah.
You didn't even get another one in there. You just got mad at me for putting it away.
Well, I was, but. Older Prince of Ace said she'll have to rewatch because she missed me making the dough. It's just a fathead dough. It's just basic fathead dough recipe, but add 1/3 of a cup of coconut flour. And I find the coconut flour is really good at helping absorb a lot of the grease so that it's not so like greasy and runny. It's like helps the dough stay intact for these kind of things. It kind of gives it that doughy texture.
Why will this not click?
I don't know. Unclick it and turn it.
Well, because I don't want to spin it, turn it over, because it's going to spin.
No, I'm saying just spin it one time. Is it even sitting in there?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh gosh, Reichman said most antibiotics give me shingles because of the latex in them. Oh my gosh. So sorry,
finally.
you guys. Older Pennsylvania said they took me off of it after 10 days. Oh, thank you, Brenda. She said, I second 22Q Cat. Love the Warden Report. The Green Acres theme cracked me up. So you got it. That's so awesome. Y'all are awesome. Thank you for that. Jackie said, recipe Grinch face is my favorite, right? I love seeing what Renee comes up with every week. Charlotte said, Shelly, I think this high fat is working for you. Your face is looking clearer and even more beautiful. Oh, you're so nice, Shauna. Thank you.
I've been telling her that, but she won't listen to me. Thank y'all for helping me.
What?
Exactly.
I will say that the high fat, I definitely feel like really good. And I'm putting this on next week's Warden Report, what all happened with Thanksgiving. Y'all saw on the Thanksgiving, like I ate a lot, right? And it was mostly like protein. And of course, there was higher carbs because of all the vegetables that I normally would eat, but definitely a lot more meat. And I know I didn't even honestly track Thanksgiving, but I know I was nowhere close to what's on top of, what did you put that on top of? There's something there. Oh. I know I wasn't anywhere close to 90% fat. So can you guess what happened Friday when I weighed? Like my weight shot up like 3 pounds overnight because of that. And so it took a couple days, but it finally got back to what it was the week before. And so Thursday's usually when I weigh in for my coach. And so I was still kind of up. But then today when I weighed in, again, basically every day, I would say Thursday definitely was nowhere close to 90% fat, probably more like 75 to 80. And then Friday, a little bit better, but still not all the way. But then, Saturday on, I was like pushing to get 90+%. And today yesterday I only OMAD. And today when I weighed in, I was actually 0.8 less than I was before Thanksgiving. So ultimately, I have ended up losing weight. So if weigh-in day was today, I would have shown a loss. But, you know, isn't that how it works? Not that it matters, because I'll weigh in next week and hopefully have even a bigger loss. Reichman said, a friend of mine when I lived in Maryland was type 1, and it was hard keeping the glucose level before CGM, right? Because they have to test all the time. Radical Geek said, I've been considering trying the Hokas before because Renee recommended them. I've had Asics that were great for years, and this latest pair is just not cutting it. Don't you hate that? Because it seems like you find a really good brand, and then whatever reason they try to basically cut corners, and then it's just not the same product, but it's the same price. Haley said, it's very hard to keep my blood glucose at a good level. Shauna said, yes, if I was going to get the hot sauce open. She said, yes. And then Reichman said, Shelly better open it, laugh out loud. And then Shauna said, Heath is the breadstick crunchy. I just want something that's not a pork rind, be crunchy. So was that breadstick crunchy?
No, it's perfect. It tastes like a breadstick. I don't like crunchy breadsticks.
She's wanting to know if we can make it like crunchy.
You probably can, just cook it a little longer.
Well, Shauna at 22Q Cat said she'd used that recipe and made Cheez-Its. So at 22Q Cat, your Cheez-Its, they were crunchy, right? She said earlier, you might have missed it, but she, instead of using mozzarella, she used cheddar cheese and then made it into little Cheez-Its. So that would probably
try that too.
Yeah, so try that. Rusty Rich Face said 100% recommended. I sent tons of my patients for a gait analysis and they end up loving Hokas. Oh, that's awesome. Not cheap, but neither is buying tons of less adequate shoes. Right.
You need to start getting a deal with them.
Well, someone I used to date told me before, he was like, look, because he actually, at one point, I was walking all the time. Like I was vegan. And I was like, oh, I'm going to walk. And I told him, you know, I'm walking. And he was like, well, if you're serious about walking, he said, then I'll buy you a pair of shoes. And I was like, oh, okay. Like I just always, like there's a little something right there bothers me.
You want a napkin?
Nah. And so he took me to this place in Houston where they fit your feet. They do like I guess a gait analysis. I don't know what it was. But anyways, he took me to this fancy place. They did like an analysis and then they custom, they, found me the right shoe that would be, and they were like, oh, so are you walking or running? I'm like, this body don't run. And so they got me like this really good pair of shoes way back then. He paid for it and all. And he was like, so, these shoes should last you a while, but if you keep walking and stuff, I'll keep buying you a pair of shoes as they need replacements.
Call him up.
You don't want me to call him again, remember? But anyway, so that was like the fanciest pair of shoes I had. I don't even remember the brand. I just remember it was like a lot more than I would ever pay for shoes. And I was just like, oh my gosh. Like now I'm scared to wear them. Shauna said, when I hear Hokas, I think hookah. That's a different thing, right? Oh yeah. A hookah is totally different than a hoka. Jackie said, I need a feet analysis. I'm sure I walk funny since my right hip is several millimeters lower than my left.
You know what else we need tonight?
Oh yeah. And so it's day 2, y'all. Let's see. And then it has a joke I know in here too. Here's day 2. I'll let Heath do that.
I'm kind of busy.
Radical Geek said, looks amazing. I could hardly wait until I could try exciting foods like this again. Almost there. Maybe bacon and spicy ground beef. Ooh, that'd be good. Shauna said, we made alternate plans for tomorrow because of rain. I'll wear my boots, but bring my slippers. We also found an indoor craft fair. Oh, that'll be fun. I love going to a craft fair. Maitreya said, yes, Hoka is a premium shoe brand. Hookahs are smoking devices.
I wouldn't smoke out of that shoe.
Resty Grinch Face said, I used to have to use different pads and inserts. Oh. Jackie said, I'm supposed to have an insert. I lost it and haven't been back to the chiropractor to get another. Well, I think you can get an insert like almost anywhere. Like I know, well, at least here you could like go to a store and find like the insert that's needed. Radical Geek said, so many people are getting sick. I cannot get sick right now. Mostly it's not C though. I mean, that's what I think I've heard is most people are saying it's just like a really bad cold.
I think it's that time of year. Isn't that what it is?
Yeah. Oh, I pulled it all the way off.
Oh,
that's all right.
Ruin the box.
It's already. Okay, here's the joke for day 2. What is cheese without a cracker?
Good for you?
Right? A crack-a-lackin'. There. And what's today's cheese is, what is this? Applewood.
Oh.
Is it just Applewood? Applewood, it says smooth and creamy. Smoke. Oh, I can't read this little. Smoke flavored cheddar cheese. There you go.
Nice.
Shauna said, I made those plans last month when I was a different person.
Right?
Yes.
We were talking about earlier, remember?
Yes, because I get, especially right now, I've been getting invites to different like parties this month. And I'm just like, I don't know if by then I'm going to feel like going anywhere. Okay, let me try. Ooh.
I'm good.
I'm not a fan of the smoke flavor. You'll eat anything, Mikey. It's really creamy, like it's like stick to your teeth, right? It's kind of like, what was that candy that you chew and it just like keeps growing in your mouth?
Oh, wax candy.
No, it's just like coating all my teeth that doesn't want to let go. Rusty Grinch Face said, Shelly, y'all should try to make the ones HB sells. Empanadas with salmon, feta, and they use spinach, but sun-dried tomato would be better. Because we got those sun-dried tomatoes at Trader Joe's. That would be good. Older Pennsylvania said, I try to get out of myself and do things for other people. Oh, that's really nice. That definitely would help you in a stressful situation. Living in Oz. I like that. I listened to y'all's interview with 2KK this morning at the gym. I really enjoyed it.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Welcome to the Hungry Horde. That's awesome. We were just like so fortunate that they wanted to even interview us because, they've had so many amazing people on their podcast. And I was like,
we're not in the same caliber.
Right. We were really nervous.
Probably showed, dude.
Probably. Oh, Swiss said, I'm struggling also. So much is happening on top of not being able to afford Christmas. And the weather gets to me also. I just don't know how I can handle much more. Aww. Well, Swinson, you know what? You are strong and you can handle it. I get that not being able to afford Christmas, but again, your time is valuable. So, and it's the most precious commodity you could give another person is your time. That is worth more than any gift that you could buy at a store. Like seriously, when you look back, you don't go, oh, I remember that Christmas that so-and-so gave me such and such. No, what do you think of when you're remembering somebody? You're remembering the time you spent with them. And that's what really matters. So it's fine. You're going to spend time with them, and that means more than everything. And you can handle this, girl. We're all going to handle this together. That's why we're here. That's why you have all the different lives that you can attend to. And on our live, we're all here to help each other. As I understand it, it's hard right now for a lot of us, but we're going to do it, okay? Because we all have each other, so we could do it together with each other.
Right on.
Jackie said, I cry when I'm mad, and during every movie, I'm a softie. When I get really mad, I will start crying, but it's usually crying and spitting out a few cuss words.
A few.
Matreya said, yes, I try to distract by diving into extra work and volunteering, unhealthy coping, slate so much so you can't be sad. That's kind of like what I do too. Yesterday, Heath had to take off of work, right? Yeah, yesterday he had to take off from work. And I thought about it and I was like, if I take off, I'm just going to be dwelling on everything. So I was like, no, I have to go to work. Because at least at work, I can try to focus on those other things and not everything that's going on. Shauna said, like today, I was messaging Shelly and Susan while I was shopping. Ross was nutsos, and I was seriously fighting an anxiety attack.
Wow.
Oh, I'm so glad that we could be there. That's my thing. I feel like right now, if you are somebody who wants to go out shopping, I feel like all the stores are going to just be crazy.
Right.
And that's why I kind of just rely. What helps me is I just rely on online
and me
shopping.
Going to the store while you're
But
at
yeah.
work. She didn't even like going to the grocery store anymore.
So yeah, I just kind of rely on trying to do as much as I can online. Does that mean I probably won't get as good of deals? Because, Ross has some good deals. Yeah, but then also I'm not having to drive and deal with, there's
People.
people. And I feel like, unfortunately, November and December, it just brings out the worst in people as far as when you're shopping.
Oh, I am so full.
Reichman said, emotional times of the year. I try to get busy helping others or getting out of my usual way of living. I love y'all's feedback. That's really good, especially this time of year.
Right.
It's great there's so many different volunteer options that you could do. You can, if you have the means, you can adopt a family where you, like we used to do that at my job I had before, where you could sign up and each of our teams would get a family for Christmas,
right. And
then we'd get the list. So that was kind of fun because, you'd read about the family and their situation, and then the kids, all their gift list or whatever, their Dear Santa list. So, and then, participating in that, and then different ones of us did volunteer to wrap the different presents and then volunteer to deliver them.
Oh, wow.
So, you can go in on something like that. There's also tons of volunteers like at food banks and so forth at this time of year. Also, used to, I would volunteer at, we had different, when I worked at my corporate job where I didn't work from home, we had where we could sign up, for volunteer hours. So I would volunteer at this, it was a thrift store basically, but it was like a women's run thrift store that specifically, it was called like Second Helps or something like that. But they would, give back to especially women that were basically getting a second start in life because, most of them unfortunately came from a domestic issue. And so, they had to leave everything behind. So their profits went to support those women. So I would always volunteer there. And basically it was just kind of like retail work. Like we would work sorting all the donations, getting the donations put in certain things, checking them over, working in the store by cleaning things up, that kind of thing. So there's always those options as well if you're looking to volunteer. And you can, like on that one, you could volunteer as little as 1 hour, or you could, sign up and say, hey, can I, just volunteer here for like 4 hours a week and do it on a day off. So there's those options. And of course, your local food bank. Also check, I know a lot of churches also have their own like food bank for the community, and they're always looking for volunteers to help with that too. So there's a lot of ways that you could give back to the community. And then that also would help you if you're having an emotional time right now, hey, I know it's probably sad to say, but sometimes when you see how less fortunate other people are, it makes you remember how fortunate you are in your life. And so kind of having that realization is like, oh, okay, you know what? Yeah, my life might suck more than I'm used to it, but you know what? I'm here and I'm able to do things, and I'm actually able to help other people. And that just gives you a sense to get you through whatever you're going through.
True story.
Shauna said, I went down a row and a person came down same row from either side. There's no turning around. I thought, I'm short. I could duck under, but I need my basket.
Wow.
Jackie said, instead of binge eating, I started buying too much, trying to fix that now. I think that's my kind of thing. Like, I'm just like, I just want to shop. And then I'm like, but I can't. Swilson said, I definitely understand. I had to stop going places. 1, because I can't be on feet long, but 2, I have panic attacks. Yeah, I understand that. What I find also is relaxing for me is like going to a park or a like if you have a nice walking trail somewhere, but like a park, if you can't walk, usually there are plenty of benches. I find that that's nice because most of the time there really aren't anyone there, and it can be very quiet. And then just kind of being in nature, hearing, the birds, the crickets and everything. Sometimes just like kind of meditating there and feeling everything, it helps release that stress. And then not having the crowds of people, just kind of being there in the peace and tranquility, that to me helps ground me. When I do something like that, I'm like, oh, now I feel more at peace and kind of like got rid of all of that like anxious energy from people.
Right.
Brenda said, connect with trusted friends to try to get outside myself. Volunteering helps. Also, I cry. Right. And that's good too. Connecting with friends. And that's right here. All of us are friends with each other. So we're always here. That's why we have these lives too. That's why we're never on a time constraint. So if you want to come here and just talk it out, that's what we're all here for. We're a big HungryHorde family. Matreya said, for a lemon bar, I would use vanilla. Yeah, I'm with you, Brenda. Lemon bars. I love lemon. Jackie said, there's flavors that are too precious for roulette, Heath.
Well, couldn't you use the lemon flavor to make lemon bars?
Yeah, if you have a lemon, that might make a good crust. Swiss said, I try to hold stuff in and not let my mom or daughter see me upset, but my therapist has canceled the last 2 times, and after something hit me out of the blue, I couldn't stop crying. Aww. What? But you know what? Your mom and your daughter, they love you, right? And you love them, right? Well, part of loving somebody is accepting when times are bad and being there. Like in our podcast with 2 Crazy Ketos, like I never even realized, but that's what we did for each other. And that's what we do is it's like, yeah, sometimes when life just totally sucks and you're just really upset, that's what your loved ones are for, because you would do the same for them. If you knew your mom or your daughter was really upset and going through something, you would want them to come to you. So it's okay to go to them when things are really bad and being like, look, I'm just really having a hard time right now. Can I just vent to you? Can I just talk to you? I'm not asking for any solution. I just want to talk it out and give them the opportunity to do that. Sometimes just being able to talk to someone that you love or that you have a connection with, that alone is healing. And then getting a hug from them, that also is very healing in itself.
Right.
As was said, KPL is another sad thing because by the time I can afford a ticket, they will not be anymore with the discount rate. I'm just going to go back to my laundry. Don't worry about that. I'm sure, Swisson, there will be other opportunities. There will be free, I'm sure there'll be people trying to give away tickets as well, different channels. So just stay tuned for that. But, sometimes you just have to let go, and what'll happen will happen, right? If KPL, if you can, like, we can't get tickets either right now. It's just not able to do that right now. So I don't know, by the time we're able to, by the probably end of January, if there will even be tickets left and so forth. So yeah, it's just, but you know what? I'm not going to stress about it. If it happens, it'll happen, and that'll be great. If it doesn't, then, look for what we can do right now. Look for what we can. And if all you can do is attend lives, girl, that's just like, that is good. That's great to be able to connect on a live and chit chat with other people, because we're all family here. And this is an outlet. Like, we go to, I don't know, 4 or 5 lives a week.
Mm-hmm.
That's people try to downplay and say, oh, online is not real. But no, it really is. Because
I met all y'all.
Yeah. And I feel a major connection with people that I talk to consistently 4 or 5 times a week, more than I do some people friends that I have in person that we maybe talk 2 or 3 months in between talking. But you know what? I talk to y'all several times a week. I feel like there's a stronger bond there than sometimes with my other, like, real life friends, right?
Or even a real family.
Right, exactly. So it's okay. We're all here together. Marianne said, I have my room a ticket already. Well, that's good,
That's
Marianne. Awesome. Sorry I'm late catching up. Well, good. Well, those of you who could do it, I'm excited for everybody who can go to the different keto events. As we always say, if you could go to a keto event, do it. Because it is great to meet people in person and to hear the different speakers, to get the swag bags. Definitely, if you're able to, do that once you can. Shauna said, Heath said those 3 words that precede the sleepies. I'm getting full. Next, the eyes start drooping.
Yes, I'm getting there. It's almost closing time.
Swissa said, what are scallops?
Ooh. All I know is they're the seafood, but I don't know exactly what they are, honestly. I know they taste good when they're cooked right.
I'm trying to say, is it
Google
mollusk? But basically, they have a little part that they attach to a shell.
I was going to say, are they an actual shellfish?
I believe so. And so they have to, like, snap them off from that. That's why sometimes you'll see, like, a kind of a little foot on them. But basically, it's just like a little, like, think of a cotton ball, but more solid. Like, it's just kind of a little sponge round thing. You could get, actually, bay scallops are really tiny. Like, what would you say? Like, bay scallops are like the size of the shrimp bits. Like, when we cut the shrimp up, like, just kind of real small.
Like an oyster cracker, that size?
Yeah. Those are great for just, like, sauteing in, like, a dish or a sauce, and then you'd put it over, like, a steak. It'd be great with.
Oh, yeah.
The bigger scallops, those are real, depending on how big. So sometimes they're, like, just the size of, like, a quarter, but they're about a half inch thick.
Uh-huh.
Or a great, again, sauteing them is lovely. Or sometimes you'll get them when they're really big, and the really big ones, I like to wrap a piece of bacon around them.
Just have a toothpick to hold it in place.
Yes, it's really good. So they're good. It's a type of seafood. Bluegrass Girl said she got her KPO tickets. Awesome. Shauna said coffee is life. Yes, ma'am. Jackie said, I understand we are doing minimal Christmas so we go to KPO. Couldn't pass up the early bird savings with the last year's savings, right?
That's a pretty good deal.
It is. Shauna said, other people live because I have coffee, right?
Right.
There's a two crazy ketos. Reichman said, I have to get Ketochow done first before doing KPO. I'm the same way.
Yes.
Like I'm that's what I was telling Heath, because I'm like, we got to get through taxes.
Yeah, taxes,
And then
Ketochow, and the cruise.
yeah. So I'm just like, once I get past December, then I feel like then I could start focusing really on Ketochow and finalizing all of those details. And then after that, then we'll be able to really focus on the rest of the cruise and then figure out KPL. What?
Fingers crossed we win the lotto tonight. All that stuff goes away.
Right? Wouldn't that be awesome, y'all?
Like I was telling Jackie on her channel earlier today, I really want to win the lotto, and then we just travel the country and just go to all the keto events.
I would love that. Too Crazy said they're both there and the baby's doing well.
Oh, nice. That's awesome.
Jackie said, I was going to buy 3 and take Rowan, the 13-year-old, but decided to wait until closer to the event. So if it sells out, it's not taking a spot from an adult who wants to actually be there. Oh, that's nice. Oh, then Resting Rich Face said, congratulations to Joan Rachel. And Jackie said, hello, new grandparents. Rusty Rich.
You said it wrong.
Face.
She did all right. She booby trapped you.
Said, just now got home. Yay. Shauna said, no, roll the triangle. Oh, I see. Make a triangle and roll it. That might work. Jackie said, come on, Heath and Shelly. If you floor it, you can make it. Right?
All I know is my bed's calling my name.
You don't want to try it?
Try what?
The waffle Ketochow.
All right. I don't have room.
You don't have room for ice cream. We don't have to finish the whole thing.
That's sacrilege.
We never finish them. We maybe eat half total. Come on, go do it, and then we can try it, and then we can say bye.
And then that cheese needs to get put up, so I got to get up and
yeah, exactly. Reichman said, Heath, when the lock won't close, move the lid the other way. Thank you, Reichman.
All these experts.
Blue Dove said, you look super pretty tonight, Shelly. Oh, thank you, Jamie. And she goes, Heath is just okay.
Of course.
I think he looks very handsome.
Oh, I thought you'll say I look pretty too.
You look very pretty. Jackie said, I might have 1 key lime left. Oh. Haley said, Health, she doesn't listen to you because she probably thinks you're just saying nice things because you're supposed to. Oh, yeah. She's saying, I don't listen to you because she probably thinks you're just saying nice things because you're supposed to. Also, she always gets compliments from you, so it's different to be complimented by others.
I would do this, but I don't know where the little contraption is that goes in.
It's right there behind the mixer. Oh, thank you, Haley. I think that's part of it is, because he tells me all the time. And I guess some of it is, too, that I feel like...
She's good at tuning me out.
No, I'm not. I think part of it is that I feel like I could literally get out of bed if I was like sick as a dog, right? And I could get out of the bed sick as a dog, hair's a mess, haven't showered in days, which I've never done that, and just miserable, and he would still think I was beautiful. Right?
Yes, Chef.
Am I wrong?
No.
Okay. All right, you guys.
I'm not allowed to say you are.
Yes, you are. Jackie said tomorrow's YouTube channel's attending Radical Geek, Dawn Does Keto, RSK, 2 Queens Go Keto, and Keto Simple. If you haven't checked out his amazing beard, you should. Oh, that's so awesome, Jackie. Well, definitely share all the photos and everything. Let's see. Shauna said, oh my God. I'm not out of caramel macchiato. I found half a bag. Half a bag, girl. You've got plenty.
Sorry,
Shauna said,
it's loud. Somebody wanted ice cream.
well, you yelling doesn't help. Shauna said she's got to go get her advent calendar.
Ugh.
Shauna said, I thought I ran out kind of quick even for me. We'll see. Purple Loving Nana. She goes, I got Clark,
That
5-year-old.
did not sound good.
No, why did it stop already?
I don't know.
Mm,
What was that?
I don't know. She got Clark, her 5-year-old grandson, a Lego advent calendar. He was so happy opening day 1 and day 2 today on the phone with me. Oh, how adorable. Oh, Debbie, I bet that is the best. How cute. I love all. What?
The lid wasn't locked on all the way.
I love that there's so many different types of advent calendars now. Like, I don't even remember advent calendars when I was a kid, but I think that's just the most fun because it really builds everything up, and then they kind of get like a little toy each day. Like, it allows them to really cherish it because, sometimes like our nieces and nephews on Christmas Day, they get so many presents that sometimes certain gifts kind of get overlooked, right? Because there's like one gift they get so excited about. And then the others are just kind of like, oh, yeah, thanks. But I feel like with an advent calendar, you need me to do something?
Finish your story.
Oh, okay. With an advent calendar, it gives them a chance to have a little something each day, and they can enjoy that whole toy or whatever it is until the next day and really get to cherish that. So what's going on?
The blade came loose.
Oh, so it wasn't in all the way. Ooh. Oh, where is the blade?
Inside.
Oh, shoot. Well, this will be interesting.
So I locked it back in place because the lid wasn't locked in all the way. I locked it back, raised it back up, put it in, and it just kept blinking at me. So we have to eat our way down to it.
Well, it's not even at the edible, but are you sure? I don't think it's down in there.
Okay, we'll go double check. I don't know where else it would have went because it's locked on the top there. Just up and vanished.
I don't think it's down in here, y'all.
It's not in the machine
All right.
because there's no way it could have came out of that the top piece. So the only thing we're gonna do is let it melt and pour it back.
Well, let me go check. Here, you
Where would it
entertain.
could have gone?
I don't know, but I'm just saying, I don't think it's down in there.
This is what I was telling you all a minute ago, guys, when she doesn't listen to me.
What?
Exactly. There's no way it could have gone anywhere because of the lid that goes on top. And the blade actually clicks onto the top of it. If it came loose, the only way it could have done is spun its way down into the bottom. It's in the mixture. The only thing I know to do is let it sit out on the counter until it melts, and you can pour it off, and then you'll find the blade.
But like push that down, it's not even finding anything when you push down on it.
It's bizarre. Because the way it locks in on the top right here, it wasn't actually fully locked in. I didn't pay attention, I guess. But then I slid it over and clicked in it and then raised it back up to put it back in, and it doesn't do anything. Ooh, that tastes good. Flavor's good.
Huh. That's really odd.
It's not really ice cream.
No, it's not.
What would you call that?
I don't know.
I don't know what it is.
Dippin' Dots?
Shaved ice.
Yeah.
Remember, there's that one shop, little candy store or whatever, that was doing that.
Let's see. Scoop out the ice cream. I think it's down there.
I told you.
Well, you need something to scoop that into.
I have one. I got a spoon right here.
I want to try like ice cream, not that.
Should I go get a bowl, I guess?
Yeah, as you're
Well, there's a
spilling
problem
it.
right here, though. It says max fill, and we're way past that.
Well, only because it was spinning it.
No.
Radical Geek said, "Oh, they didn't change the jokes from last year. Oh, that sucks. Weirdly, I remember that joke. I like the Applewood and Red Leicester the best. The Mexican the least because of the texture. Oh, goodness. We'll see what's going to happen." Rusty Grinch Face said, "That's what friends and family are for. We pick each other up, then we can and lean on each other when we need to."
Well, some of us knock us down.
Ooh.
What about this? You run it all the way around it.
Oh, maybe so. Okay. Oh, yeah, I hit something.
Told you it's down there.
What?
Where else could it have gone?
I don't know.
Here, put this on it so you can hold it.
Well, then I won't be able to get it back in the...
Oh, okay.
Wow, you guys.
Fascinating.
That's crazy.
Fascinating TV.
You know, you never know what's going to happen here, right? Never, ever know. Oh, so that's how it works. Is it like the top part kind of pushes this thing up and down in it? Wow. And then we're going to have to scoop all of this back in.
Uh-huh.
Tell me we're not the only ones this has happened to.
Well, why don't you give it here? Let me play with it while you read comments.
Okay. Good.
Set it down. Just flip it up on top.
Well, I know, but I didn't want it to get all into the stuff.
I know, but I wanted to. That's why I told you to put it there.
Okay, I read that. Oh, thank you. Radical Geek said, a scallop is a bivalve mollusk. So I was kind of thinking mollusk.
Would that be considered a shellfish?
I think so. Shauna said, earlier in the week, I talked to my half-brother in Washington State. It was good because we've agreed our father is or would rather be absent. Hard pill to take even now as an adult.
Right?
Aww. I'm sorry. I know what that feels like.
So I feel like in a lot of ways I have better family now from y'all than I do with like actual blood.
Well, somebody had posted a thing where it was I'm trying to remember what it said exactly, is that relatives just mean that you're related by blood or but that a friend can be family. People that you don't have blood with can still be family, because what determines a family is your bond with the person. And I mean, they said a lot more eloquently than I just did, but I was like, that's very true. But I understand, Shauna. Rusty Grinch Face said, I hate shopping. If every single store could do the app checkout like Sam's, that might be a game changer.
Yes.
Right? That would be amazing. Shauna said, although I tried self-checkout at Ross, I needed help 3 times.
But you know what, though? Even with that self-checkout, that was really handy. I was still 30 people deep trying to get out of that place today.
Oh, when you go out the door?
Because they want to check everything. I had so many items in the cart, though. I've had them sometimes, like they would actually scan every single item. Today, he only did 3 and told me I was good.
It was like close enough.
My thing is, though, is we pay on the app. We pay on the app, and then they still scan it as when we leave.
Well, I guess they don't know that you actually paid. I guess that's what they're trying to do. Marie said lemon and gingerbread would be awesome together. Okay. Somebody make it for me then. Rusty Grinch Face said, my blood sister is too toxic to keep in my immediate life. I keep her on Facebook just to know she's still alive, but she's blocked from seeing, commenting on my posts because she's always so negative. I mean, I totally get that. I've gotten to the point that, used to.
Oh!
What'd you do? Shoot it in your eye?
No, not my eye, just all over my lap.
Oh. Used to, I would try to keep I was like, well, I need to still talk to so-and-so and be friendly with them and everything, even though I actually dreaded it and I always felt horrible afterwards. And now I've just gotten to the point, I'm just like, you know what? I don't really think they care for me. They don't take it as, oh, well, we're family. So they kind of take it as, oh, well, we're family. So you have to put up with how I treat you. And I'm to the point where I'm like, no, if you can't respect me like my friends do, then I don't have time for you. I don't need to be there for you. I don't need to talk to you. I don't need to spend holidays with you. I would much, much rather spend holidays with friends and family that I know cherish spending time with me. Like we did last week with Renee, spending time with her. That was like a wonderful Thanksgiving. And much better than some family Thanksgivings that I have spent together.
It's just too thick. It's like we need to let it sit out and dry, melt. It's all caked up in there, and that spoon's not long enough.
What? I'm just digging.
No, set it down. Say on the comments, I'm fixing to get a spoon.
Oh,
So let
okay.
me concentrate on it while you concentrate on that, please.
Well, I'm just I'm just pushing down while you're going to go get another spoon. So yes, I definitely agree with that, Renee. And then Renee said, my non-blood family is cherished beyond words. Oh, thank you for that. You're definitely cherished. Like I honestly, this Thanksgiving was amazing. When you were able to come, it wasn't stressful. I've had family Thanksgivings that were just like, I walked away wanting to just cry my eyes out because I was so miserable afterwards. There's a lot to scoop out, like that I just did. I didn't empty it. Where I just wanted to cry my eyes out because there are people who just made me miserable. And it's like, why am I subjecting myself to that? Somebody just making me miserable for the day. Like, it's not worth it anymore. If I'm not going to walk away being glad that I spent the time with them, then it's just not worth it.
I can see the blade, and I can see the bottom of the thing, but I just can't get next to it.
Yeah, you just have to keep chipping away. Rusty Grinch Fest. It's terribly hard to cut out family like that when they are nothing but toxic, but it's not worth the anguish. Exactly. It isn't. And I think some of it is, like, I was always raised with, it's your family, so you have to. It's so-and-so, so you have to put up with them because of such and such. Well, you have to do that as their family. And I was like, oh, because they're family, I have to go and be abused. And it's like, wait, why? Why? Just because we're related? Like, no. And I feel like as we've gotten older, and I think kind of the times have changed in a way where it's like, you know what? Yeah, there's family, but then in the end, if they're going to be toxic towards you, no, you don't have to put up with that. And so I just...
Dun, 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 dun. Yahtzee!
Yes. So that's where I have gotten... Is this good? Can I use it?
Yeah.
I've gotten to the point where I'm just like, you know what? Nah, I don't have to put up with that anymore. And you know what would be better, honestly, is just go pour this, like clean it with water.
Just hose it off.
Yeah, hose it off real good, inside and out.
I'm trying to get this lip here so we're not gonna make a mess when we put it in.
But I really feel like, you know, nowadays it's just not worth putting yourself in that type of predicament anymore. So don't feel like you have to. Just because they're family, you don't. And, you know, my thing is, I would, if I had the choice, like Thanksgiving, I really enjoyed spending it with Renee as my family, then sometimes other family that shall go unnamed that would just, like, I've had family members that were just verbally abusive to me in person, in front of other family, and none of my family, none of them stood up and said, hey, why are you talking to her like that? Don't say that. Like, nobody said anything.
And right when they get here.
Right. And this was like before Heath, because I know he would have like stood up to him and been like,
put the kibosh on that.
Yeah, he would have like definitely stuck up for me and said, no, don't talk to my wife that way, buddy. We're gonna go outside, right? Oh, but you know, and so that just kind of like sometimes family members, I don't want to say enable, but they definitely don't always stick up to whoever is being rude or abusive towards you. Like, they don't always stick up and say, hey, what you're doing is wrong. Like, you don't act like that to somebody else. And so I think that's, you know, sometimes you just have to, you know what, I don't want to go because I know so-and-so is going to be there. And my mental health is worth more than putting up. And since you guys are okay with how he or they talk to me or act towards me, then you could just have that person. And I'm going to go with people I know that love me and will be nice to me. And I'd rather spend time with them. Okay. Swill said, sorry for all that. It helps just to get it out. Thank you all for caring enough to let me. Swilson, like, honestly, all of you, don't ever feel like you have to apologize for being human. It is okay. That's what we're here for. So please, it's okay. Of course, you can always talk to us.
And it may sound harsh or whatever, but I came to the conclusion that you're either for me or against me. And if you're against me, I don't need you in my life.
Mm-hmm.
Life is too short for all that.
Yeah, it really is. Okay. There.
Triage is done. I get to clean the spoon, though.
Okay, there. Okay, there it is.
We have the technology to rebuild it.
Oh, gosh. All right.
See what it was? We just need a longer spoon. An actual teaspoon.
Okay, I think that's really secure this time. Here, can you pull that off? Try number 2, y'all.
Now it's time for the mix ends.
All right.
Did it click this time?
Yeah, it's clicked. What it wasn't attached here.
It was just floating?
Kind of.
Fantastic.
And that's right. Rackwood said we are here for our community family. That's right. We are. Marianne said, I get it. My blood family is mostly toxic too. I count on the family I made of my friends instead. That's right. Smith said, thank you all. You're very welcome. Again, I don't even feel like saying, like, you don't have to thank us. That's what we're here for.
I think it's better we thank her.
Right. Thank you for telling us and sharing and being vulnerable.
Thinking enough
like
of us to welcome us into your world.
Jackie said, if it sells out, they're going to sneak us in anyways. That Autumn won't notice. Well, she'll notice, but she can't turn away the HungryHeath.
I bet she could.
I bet she could. I bet
she's already mentioned several times she merely tolerates me.
Right. She'd be like, leave. Owner Pennsylvania.
She'd be like, Satan, be gone.
Owner Pennsylvania said, they are similar to clams, but a pillowy shaped coin shaped bivalve. I like that. Pillowy. I guess I can't finish that.
It looks like it was spent. Oh, I'm sorry. You keep putting it there where I can't see the screen. I'm sorry. It looked empty.
Ones are like erasers. They are pretty big. Shauna said, okay, middle note, pass on scallops. Oh, you don't want scallops?
Sound like it's shut down again.
We'll try it on the cruise.
Yeah, that's how you do it.
Rusty Gritchface said, that's one of the nice things about going places with Heath and Shelly. If I lose them, I can just scan the tops of shelves and people because Heath is so tall and easy to find.
See?
Right?
I told you she's just using me.
That's very true. That's how I am too. If I lose Heath, I just start looking. And usually I can find them. Smith said, oh, yikes. I don't like any seafood, but for some reason I thought they were a type of onion. Oh, that's scallions that you're thinking.
Scallions.
Yeah, with an N, not a P. Jackie said, scallops are good if made correctly. I think scallops are freaking amazing. But yeah, they have to be made correct because sometimes if you don't, if you basically, it's kind of like an avocado. There's a sweet spot. You either undercook it or you overcook it. You have to get in that perfect spot. And if you overcook it, it's very rubbery. So, yeah, you don't want it like that. But otherwise, if you get it right in that sweet spot, it's amazing.
Remember that one time at the Brazilian? They were just awful.
Oh.
I usually love, they do a bacon wrap scallop.
Mm-hmm.
But they also, I think they take and cut them in half, then wrap them and throw them on there.
Well, it's overcooked because that's the only thing. This one I've noticed with scallops is if you're going to bacon wrap them, you need to already have the bacon halfway cooked. Because if you're going to wait until that bacon is cooked, that scallop's overcooked. So I always pre-cook my bacon, like half of the way before I wrap it around the scallop. Resting Gritchfest, that's a scallion. Shauna said, KetoCon too close to the cruise and airfare. Man, it ain't for sissies. Right? The airfares are ridiculous. That's why I'm like really happy that the cruise is out of Galveston this year because y'all, I don't know if we could have done it if the cruise was out of Florida. I don't think we could have.
And then I don't remember now. I was going to say something, but now I can't remember.
Shauna said, Heath, did you play the lotto?
Yes.
Every week. Shauna said, who is this guy? And what did he do with HungryHeath? Because you're saying you're so full.
I do that every Friday.
Bluegrass Girl said, Heath is full because it's all those extra shrimp he ate as he cut them.
Whatever.
And
my appetizer.
7 whole shrimp, a colosso shrimps that he ate in the bowl. I mean, he definitely got a lot of protein. Rusty Gritchface said, now it's nibbly, Heath. And it said, did RSK make it in here? I missed their live because of shopping and driving. Yeah, they said hi at the beginning. Haley said, we need Keto Chow advent calendars. Oh, how fun would that be? Wouldn't that be so much fun? I mean, you could make one yourself. That would be kind of a fun idea to make for yourself, right? Like just what you would do is you can either get little baggies, like muslin bags or something. or even wrapping paper. And let's see, is this done?
I did 3.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that looks good. But then without looking at the flavors, right? Just have like your bags of all the single serving keto chow, right?
Do an advent color with the big bags.
But all that, so turn them with only the back sides and wrap each one or put them in a little bag and then label each bag so you don't even know, right? It's completely random. And each day, whatever flavor you pull is the flavor you have to have a keto chow that day, right? Okay. We didn't even dink it.
I'm dinking it with the spoon.
You're dinking it with the spoon?
No, I was just thinking, it'd be great with this because of flavor and all that. We should have put the bacon in this.
Ooh, wow. That's very mapley.
I mean, y'all, this is what it's supposed to look like when it comes off. See how the blade's still on there?
Yeah, the blade's supposed to still be attached. Oh, well, live and learn, right? This is good. Now, I think I did 7. No, wait. I did 5 tablespoons of butter.
Why? Why not do 10?
Well, each stick only has 8. I definitely get the maple. I don't know about the waffle part.
I don't either.
I get maple.
It's good, though.
It's good. Yeah, it's really good.
I think I just need some bacon with it.
Mm-hmm. Bacon would be really good. Making a maple bacon. Doing bacon as a mix-in would have been perfect. I mean, it's never
Tomorrow
too
night.
late.
That is.
Well, you could stop eating it, and then that way tomorrow night when we make it up, we could put the bacon in.
Y'all talk me into eating it. Now I'm going to eat it.
So mean.
Trying to take away my ice cream, but I'm mean.
Renee said, I vote for a gourmet butter advent calendar. Oh, that would be amazing. Bluegrass Girl said, my advent calendar is by Beauty Society. I haven't started opening it yet. I can't wait. Oh, wow. What's the... I've never heard of Beauty Society. So is that basically...
No, we're saving it.
Right, after this bite. Is that basically like makeup and stuff? That would be fun.
I can't eat the makeup.
Efrain Ani said, laugh out loud. I have a hanging shoe rack on my door with just about enough packets I could make a singles keto chow advent. You should. That would be fun. Oh, there we go. Reichman said, Shelly, take a bowl and dip out the ice cream. Bluegrass Girl said, I'm looking at my hanging wall of keto chow now, too, Shauna. Oh, goodness, you guys. Shauna said, laugh aloud. Okay, I have 15 spaces I can see. I could start over at 16. I think it's down there. Look around the edge. Okay, so they helped me. Marie said, I've had my blade get stuck under partially shaved ice cream. Yeah. Renee said, Heath, rude. You didn't wait for the warden to dink and try it.
I was on a schedule.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that was good, Shauna. Purple Love Anana said, lost him. I don't know what that's about. Shauna said, oh my God, I'm yelling at the screen. Get a bowl, scoop it out. Oh, good night. Good night, Debbie. Have a good one. Jamie said, I had that happen when the creamy blew the breaker once.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's not fun.
Does not sound fun at all.
Bluegrass Girl said, someone needs a nap. Marie said, I just eat the snow off the top when that happens.
That's what I was trying to do.
I know, right? We probably should have, but, I wanted the actual creamy ice cream.
We don't have any more. We can make another one.
No, I'm actually really full. Renee said, my poor fam needs some much needed rest after this week. I am saying, like, I used to, I would have like, I forget what pill it is that helps you really sleep deep, but I don't
That's
have
illegal.
those. I don't have those anymore. But that would be something I was like, I really want to take that and just like pass out and not wake up for like 24 hours.
But y'all,
But that's probably not what
I think
it
she's
is.
already gone, right? But you see what Sharon made us?
I know. Isn't this cool for the creamies?
On our little logo.
And it's got a handle. We used it the other day when I made a creamy for you. Thank you, Sharon.
It kind of looks like a coffee mug down here, doesn't it?
Kinda. Shelly, Brenda's like, Shelly's what? Jackie said, sorry, I'm quite doing some last minute meetup things. No, don't worry about it, Jackie. And that was so cool that Jen won the prize. She is so lucky, actually. Did you take the thing off?
No, not yet.
Oh, then you're going to have to wash both.
That's fine. I don't mind doing that. I just want it so it doesn't drip all over the counter.
Shauna said, I heard that too. Who was it? Bluegrass Girl said, my mom died 6 years ago. Oh, I have her ashes and she has yet to be interred.
Oh,
Siblings
sorry.
have not asked about her in 5 years.
Wow.
They live within 15 minutes. I'm so sorry, Sarah. That's hard. It's family's really hard. I see, used to, I did volunteer at, it sounds bad, but old folks home. What are they called now? What's the
Assisted living?
Assisted living. But I would, volunteer there. And it's just so sad that there's so many people that are there and like they'll have pictures of their family and they're like, yeah, no, they never call, they never come. And they'll live right there in that city. And it is very sad in those situations.
I'd like to tell folks that my family puts the fun in dysfunctional.
Bluegrass Girl said, if my brother is in charge of her estate, he gave me her ashes.
Wow.
Oh. Well, maybe he felt like, though, that you were closer to her, excuse me, and that you would appreciate it and cherish her ashes more than maybe somebody else would have, right?
Yeah. And I'm fixing to really show my age.
Oh.
Because I'm going to say, my family has more issues than TV Guide. Who uses TV Guide anymore, though?
I know. Renee said, so much for that. We'll make the creamy real quick, taste, and then go. Renee said, like when grandma's and aunt told me I had to kiss my mother on the head when she was in her casket because she's your mom. Sorry, sounds cold, but that was not my mom. And no, I did not at 10 years old. Yeah.
Stand your ground.
Well, I honestly feel like I like the people who say nowadays, no, if you don't want to kiss or hug that family member to a child, that they don't have to.
Yes.
Because when I was growing up, you had to. And, I'm pretty sure there was a couple relatives that were questionable. And then having, then you're taught, oh, no, you have to go give them a hug and a kiss. And I think that's good nowadays that a lot of us are realizing, you know what? No, that isn't always healthy to tell a child, hey, you have to do that. I think that's, hey, do you want to is a better option. Like they should have told you
consent.
Right. Do you want to go give your mom a final kiss or hug? Because like when my grandfather, at his funeral, it was an open casket and they were like, look, you could write letters. And, if you want to do anything, and like my grandmother, she was like, I really want to go, like hold his hand again and like kiss him again. They were like, that's fine. Go do what you feel like you want to do. But, like for me, I was like, I felt the same way. I was like, that didn't even look like my grandfather.
Right.
And I didn't feel like it was my grandfather there anymore because it just, like I was there when he passed, and that's what I felt like was more beneficial, because that's when I wanted to remember him as, and not like his horrible makeup job in the casket. Unfortunately, that's how I felt. I mean, my grandmother didn't. What?
There's a chip on the counter.
Why did you get a chip in the counter? Oh, there is. Well, that's okay. Can't you fill it with like epoxy or something?
Yeah, I just have to get the right stuff.
Get the right stuff. Isn't that a song? JC's here. Hey,
Hey.
y'all. How are you doing? Welcome. Sorry, we're getting in deep discussion tonight.
Yeah.
Sarah
I
said,
had something in mind. I just lost it.
my siblings accused me of lying one Christmas for a no-show. I'd been in ICU for 4 days after being readmitted after back surgery. I had meningitis and almost died. My mom sat outside the ICU every day. Oh, Sarah. Sat there every day just to be there. I had no recall of it. Mom told siblings I was in the hospital. Guess they thought she lied too.
Why would you lie about that?
I know. And then your mom saying it too. I mean, that's my issue too, is my sibling. We don't get along at all. And it doesn't matter. I could be right there showing like video proof of something, and he would still not believe me. Like he'd be like, nah, you're just making stuff up. Nope, that's just what you're doing. Yeah, you probably had that photoshopped or something. Like he would come up with anything, because I could never do it to what he thought I should. Right?
He's fun.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it's
We wonder why so many people are in therapy now.
Right? Shauna said, okay, using the gingerbread keto chow hot cocoa recipe, did instant espresso, coconut milk, water, and heavy cream, and heated my milk in the frother. We'll add maple waffle keto chow when it's heated. Also added some of Sarah's vanilla paste. Oh, yum. Or shallots. Thank you, Marie. That's the other word. Shallots.
Shallot.
Shallot or scallions.
Yeah.
Or scallops. Like they all sound so close together.
It's like a tongue twister.
Yeah, Sarah said, I got out of ICU at 2 p.m. and family Christmas was 4 that day, 1 hour away. Heck no, I was miserable.
Yep.
Right. And my thing is, if you just got out of ICU in the hospital, why would they even expect you to come? Because anytime you're released from the hospital, you're still usually pretty drugged up, and you have to go find a prescription and stuff. You're not going to feel like, laying around and chatting with people. That's just ridiculous.
That's what's weird too, though.
Huh.
They release you from the hospital, but then you have to go fill a prescription. Why can't they give you the prescription when you leave? It's they're prescribing it. I don't understand.
Marie said, pan fry the scallops in butter. Oh, I love it in butter.
All right, you know what we're making next Friday?
Renee said, sea scallops pan-seared in brown butter. Chef's kiss. Oh, yeah, that sounds good. Jackie said, I go to my dad's when I want scallops. He lives on a lake, so he's great at cooking seafood. Oh, I bet that's really good. Renee said, crispy bacon strips to dip. Reminds me of dipping fries in a frosty but better. Oh, right. Exactly. I love I did that one day. I think the week before, I just made up some twisty bacon and dipped it in my mayo. And I was like, that's like the perfect meal.
It's like heaven.
Shauna said, okay, Shelly, I sent you a pic. Oh, that was the pic of it. Oh, it looked really good. And Renee said, or even better, twisty bacon. Oh, Marianne said, my advent calendar is from Chalk Zero. Oh, you got the Chalk Zero. How fun.
Is it good so far?
Yeah, how fun, Marianne.
No, I want that.
Sarah said, yes, Beauty Society is skincare, cosmetics, and fragrance. Oh, wow. I have a link on my Facebook profile and a group coming. Oh, how neat. Wow, I bet that is nice. I hope you get some really cool stuff each day. Oh yes, that's true. I was her person, Shelly. So see, then that's, to me, I think that's better that your brother gave you the ashes, because some people, my brother, would be so spiteful that they would be like, oh, I know that y'all were really close, so I'm going to keep the ashes and you can't have them.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So I think that's
a rare breed.
Right. So I think that's good that he knew that and was like, you know what? Y'all were really close. You have the ashes. I think that's really nice. Regardless of the whole situation, I think that in itself, that act,
a nice gesture,
was a good gesture towards you. And obviously that's where she belongs, is with you. And that's what matters. And you know what? If the rest of them don't want to ask or see her, as long as you have that connection with her and you have her there, that's what matters. And I'm sure your mother appreciates that.
That's why I really feel like what we did with my dad was the best way to do with his ashes.
Yeah.
Because he has 3 sons. He didn't get along with us all that well anyways. No. But then a family friend brought over a cannon, a little miniature cannon. My dad was a huge gun nut. Like, he had so many, I've lost track of how many he actually had. But we loaded up this mini cannon of my dad's ashes and shot him out at his funeral.
Yeah.
Or right after his funeral.
Yeah, on his property.
Oh, he would have been so proud.
Right. So, and that's what he would have enjoyed.
And then the rest of them just sprinkled them all over his land.
Yeah, because that's what he wanted. That's what he, honestly, that's what he liked more than anything, was his land, where it was worth more than, sorry, but his kids, his sons were to him. He was more proud of his land than anything else. So I think him just being there and his ashes being on his land, I think that was really the correct send-off, because sometimes when you have a bad relationship with a parent or a sibling, having their ashes, that doesn't really help things.
Because I know, like, I'm probably oversharing now, but my brother and him did not get along at all.
No.
Like, almost hated each other, I feel like.
Oh, yeah.
And I think that's my biggest beef, my biggest hurdle with him, is he has told me several times, I remind him too much of Dad. I talk like him, look like him, act like him.
Oh, I don't think you look like your dad.
That's what he says.
Well, I didn't think, who I think looks like your father the most is Anthony.
Yes.
He looks the most like your dad.
He's got the Parker nose.
And just his face, like if he gained 50 pounds, he would be like, there's your dad when he was like 30s. Mm-hmm. You know what I mean? And the same height, because he's also shorter. Like, Heath is the tallest person in his family. Both his brothers are maybe 5'7" on a good day.
Yeah, depending on which 7-Eleven they're leaving.
Right. So, and his father was not tall.
I think maybe he's 5'9".
Yeah, well, I'm sure he probably said that. But so yeah, so I really think your youngest brother looks the most like him. Anyways, Renee said, okay, so who's decorating for Christmas? I got to get Billy back in the car in his Christmas attire and the inflatable Grinch in the back seat.
We haven't decided.
He's been going through a lot of
stuff in the garage.
And
we found a complete giant tote full of electrical wires, cords, and I think 2 or 3 blow-up yard decorations.
Yeah.
That we forgot we even had.
Right. I thought about it. I just am like...
It's a lot of work.
Well, it's a lot of work, and it really shoots the electrical bill. And lately, my electrical... I cannot get my electric bill under $400. So I'm just like, I don't need to add more expense, because like in October... Yeah, in October, just the few things we put out front, which wasn't really... There was just like 2 things that were hooked. Like, it jumped our electric bill by $50.
And used to, I could climb on a ladder and go hang the lights up on the eaves of the house. And I don't feel comfortable doing that right now. I still have mobility issues. I don't feel. You even saw the other night when I climbed up on the little step stool ladder. You were thinking like, oh, and I was kind of feeling it too. Y'all, I had to brace myself against the wall.
There was a spot in our bedroom as a water leak from a long time ago, and we thought it was still wet, so I had to climb up there and feel around just to make sure.
Why did you think you needed to climb? I thought you could just reach your arm.
Well, but I could reach it, but like, say, here's the ceiling. All I could do is that, maybe. But I wanted to actually put my palm on it and feel it and see. That's why. But I put the ladder up against the wall because it's only 2 steps. 3 steps?
It's a
It's the one right there.
Yeah, it's 2-step.
So I just put it up against the wall. That way I could use the wall to balance myself.
Yeah.
I don't feel comfortable because we got a couple of hedges and stuff out in the, in the
I always
yard.
get nervous on ladders anyways. I actually knew someone that died from falling off a ladder.
I still have a ladder.
Still kind of like a PTSD where I'm like, oh.
I still have a ladder in the garage that I used to carry to work with me. You know, doing all my cabinets and stuff. You can see where I fell on it and it bent. So you know how when you open the ladder, it's just a regular folding ladder?
Yeah.
It's aluminum. But you know when it opens up and the little things come down to lock it in place? The lock is what's broke. It's not broke, it's bent. It's like, well, it's supposed to sit flat. This one kind of bowls out.
Oh no. Shia said, I have my boxes and my holiday minions sitting in my room. Oh, I bet that's cute. Blue Dove said, it's horde therapy tonight. Virtual hug, right?
Right?
It really is.
Kumbaya.
Shada said, I needed this tonight. It's like a warm hug.
Oh, thank y'all.
Renee said, shalom, shalot.
Right?
Bluegrass Girl said, I bought a poinsettia. Does that count? Yeah, that counts. Now, don't you have to make sure the dogs aren't poinsettias? You have to keep away from dogs.
Look, we're decorated.
Yeah, there.
Done.
Renee said, yes, ma'am. Don't let a cat eat it, though. I thought it was like no animal, like no cats or dogs. I don't know, because I'm always scared to get stuff. Because, you know, Sam will put his mouth on everything.
Well, then also when we had Zoe, she was allergic to so many things, too.
Yeah.
Like because we used to buy kibble for the dogs before we knew any better. And she was allergic to rice. We had to specifically read the ingredients to make sure we did not give her rice.
It was corn.
Well, see? That too.
But, yeah, I'm just, and when I was reading stuff, it said that if you want to deter dogs from digging, put coffee grounds. I was like, Sam freaking loves coffee. I don't know how that would deter him at all. He'd be right there liking it up. Shauna said, no, not scallops.
Huh.
And Lonnie said, getting a craving for butter scallops. I know.
Right?
All this scallop talk.
So I'm saying that's what we got to do that next week.
Haley said, next Friday, you guys should ketify your favorite comfort foods. Oh, what's my favorite comfort food?
Mine's steak, so it's already keto.
I thought your favorite comfort food was pizza.
Yeah, we've already done that too, though.
We've done that a lot. What's your favorite comfort food, Haley? Renee said the shepherd's pie we had was an amazing adaptation. That really did work well.
She made an awesome mashed cauliflower, y'all.
Yes.
And I just cooked up some hamburger meat with just salt, pepper, and garlic, and took her mashed cauliflower and spread it over the top of it. They saw it
on the line.
Yeah, it's so extensive.
I had to make my drink real quick.
And put this in the sink.
Yeah, and so you chit chat with everybody.
All right, everybody.
Tell them what all's going on, or you could try to read the chat.
It's just too small. What I usually do is blow it up. By the time I get this all dialed in, you'll be done. You see, and then she's so small, y'all. She has more room over here than I do. I know I'm just belly aching, my first world problems. So how does this thing work anyways? It's been so long since I'm doing this. Oh, and then so we're back to Renee, the resting Grinch face. She says, Brussels and belly or bacon with scallops tossed in to finish the broil. Oh, did you hear her?
No, what did you say?
Do our bacon and Brussels and then finish them off in the broiler with scallops on top.
Oh.
We might be doing that.
That sounds interesting. Wow. Okay.
She says, sorry,
Shauna, I'm on a roll.
Uh-oh, roll of what?
I don't know, because rolls aren't keto. You don't need a roll. And Shauna says, I don't think I could be trusted with some of my family members' ashes.
Right? I get that.
Oh, I get it. They were talking to each other. And then I'm so far behind, y'all.
No, you're doing good.
And then Bluegrass Girl says, we all have mini pink Himalayan salt urns with her remains, and the rest are in a large pink salt urn.
Oh, wow.
It's to be buried next to her mom. Oh, that's cool.
What is?
And then Renee says, any good Christmas movies out right now? What's everyone's favorite? Well, my favorite,
Oh, Lord.
I have three. Three. Number one is Die Hard. Number two is The Ref. And number three is, I'm drawing a blank. Dang it. Gremlins. And then she also says, some folks up the road always put out a big inflatable black dragon with red lighting right after Halloween. And then they add traditional Christmas inflatables and other decor in the yard around it. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, that sounds really cool to me.
And then Shauna says, cute. Laugh out loud. It's all still in boxes. Maybe I'll decorate Sunday.
Oh, that'd be nice.
And then Sarah says, come read.
Sarah says, come read. She's like, done with Heath reading?
No, that's not what she said. That's what I translated what she wrote.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, babies. What are y'all doing?
Oh, Blue Dove bought the poinsettia, not me. Yes, they are toxic, so don't buy them. So I don't buy them any longer. Okay. That's what I was thinking. So I saw some real pretty ones at Trader Joe's, and I was just like, ooh, I don't want to. They're pretty, but then I'm just.
Especially with
Delilah, I think, would be fine. But Sam is just so mouthy. He'd be like, oh, what's this? Let me try it. I have, anytime we get a vegetable, like cabbage or cucumber, tomatoes, jalapenos, any of those, I'll take just a little bit. Now, the jalapeno, I don't give them the seed, but I let them try it. And yeah, he just eats all of it, y'all. He just is like, gulp, okay, where's more? I'm like, did you even taste it? Because there was something, a lemon. I gave it to Delilah, and she was just spit it out. She was like, what is this? And he's all
go.
I'll eat it.
Where's your brother? Where'd you leave him?
Let's see here.
Ow.
Scallop Saturday. Oh, I like that. And Bluegrass Girl said, seafood Alfredo is my favorite comfort food.
That sounds good. We still have all those creami or what? Those one noodles.
Yeah, we do. Lonnie said, looking forward to learning how to cook scallop. Thanks for all your videos. So much fun.
See?
Well, thank you.
Yes, thank you.
That's so awesome.
You need to go outside, baby?
Well, you need to go out with them.
Well, he don't want to go. She's going to go get back on the couch. I'll let her.
Bluegrass Girl said, didn't someone find a channel that streams Christmas movies?
Oh,
yeah. I thought Shauna did that. Yes, it's called Christmas Plus, free to stream. I added it to my Roku. Oh, that's really
nice.
cool. Haley said, I really don't know what my favorite comfort food is. Laugh out loud. Yeah, I was trying to think what mine would be.
I know what it used to be.
Probably ham. What?
Soup dumplings.
Oh, yeah. Soup dumplings.
I don't know how you can do that now, though. I wonder. I don't know if it worked, though. Could you make these empanadas? Make the little, there's 3 pieces to it. The little guy. And make it into a dumpling and then fry it or put it in the soup. Because it'd probably just dissolve, right?
I think it would just end up. Well, the thing
Soggy.
with soup dumplings is first you have to make it's gel. It's like a gelatin with the pork and, whatever veggies. And it's like a little ball of gel.
Yeah.
so that then when it heats, that gel heats up and turns into the broth. So I just think like, I don't know, I feel like this dough, that it would just absorb into the dough.
Yeah.
I don't know if it would do right. But the reason I really liked soup dumplings is, one, I love a brothy soup. And what I really liked was kind of the presentation of it. And then I liked being able to like put the ginger and like the little bit of soy or whatever
Wasabi
on top. Oh yeah, sometimes wasabi, and just kind of like the whole experience. But I have to think what else. Renee said, I have some fake big bushy white poinsettias that I put on my front porch. Oh, well, that's cool.
Your Instagram is Shelly Eats Steak, so I figured it'd be steak.
Shauna said, one of my favorite comfort foods is something someone else cooks for me.
Amen.
I like that. Right? That would be so true. I'm trying to think what would be another. I think it to me, comfort food just depends on the season as well.
Like recently, it's been chilly.
Right, because when it's cold, I want a soup. That's when I crave soups. But during the summer, I don't want a soup. What?
We talked about it long enough. We need to make our bisque, our seafood bisque.
Yeah.
We need to do that.
Okay.
We have all that shrimp stock or crawfish stock.
Yeah.
We saved it for that.
Okay. We can do that.
We have all that cream.
Yeah.
We just bought all that shrimp.
Yeah. Let's do it. Shauna said, one of my favorite comfort. Oh, I read that. Oops. Jamie said, right? I don't get that anymore. Renee said, that's what I was thinking, to make a thinner skin for the empanada to make dumplings. Maybe somehow add gelatin. I mean, you have to add gelatin, I know, to the inside. I just don't know if it'll work right. Jennifer said, my favorite comfort food is mushrooms sauteed till they begin to get a touch crispy. Ooh, that's good. You know what? Okay, you go ahead.
We need to reach out to Carrie Brown and see if she can help us with the dumpling.
Right? I was going to say, you know what I think actually is my favorite comfort food is, what's the name of it? The Russian dish that, stroganoff.
Really?
I used to love making stroganoff because, you know, the mushrooms and then all of it mixed together. Cream. Yeah, the sour cream, the onions, the mushrooms, and then mixed. I would always get the wide egg noodles and mix that all together.
It was really good, y'all.
That was very comforting to me. So I guess, you know, we could do that with Egg Life. But we haven't found Egg Life at Sam's lately. Like, we've gone to 2 different Sam's and neither one of them had Egg Life.
I think it was the same Sam's though.
Oh, you went to the one in the Woodlands again?
Yeah.
Oh.
Because then I went to the HEB over on 242.
Oh.
And I wanted to go because I want to go there. I went to Home Depot, then the Sam's. So I just hit the one. Boom, boom, boom.
Oh, okay. Because I thought you were saying you didn't want to go to that Sam's.
No. Well, I quit going to that Sam's because they quit carrying my Zevias.
Yeah, and now they don't have your bangs either.
Right. I had to buy Monster this week. Well, no, it's just because everything else I had to get done today. It's just easier to just do it because I could go to HEB first. I mean, I went to Home Depot first, then I went to Sam's, then I went to HEB.
Yeah, I know. There's only so many HEBs.
Well, I know, but the things I needed to get done today, that they were right there next to each other.
Shauna said, could you make the empanada into smaller dumplings, cook separate, add to the soup base right before serving? Well, a soup dumpling, it's actually how you get it. It's dumplings. And inside the dumpling is actually the soup. So what you would have, they steam it. So what you would have is like this little dumpling, and you would just bite or nibble the very tip of it off because you don't want the soup to run out of the dumpling. And then that's when I would put like a little bit of the soy sauce and then the ginger, and then you would just kind of slurp the soup out of the dumpling and then finish off eating the dumpling.
Because they serve it to you in a little dish, a little round dish with a lid on it, a little steam box. They actually set it on the steam little thing and steam it. Let me show you. It looks real similar to this.
And so that's the soup is in the dumplings. I mean, you could like recreate it, but it wouldn't be the same.
This is for tortillas. It's a little box for holding tortillas. This is very similar, same size and shape of what they have, except theirs a little taller.
Yeah.
But you'll just lift the lid off of it.
Oh,
ooh, those doesn't get thrown away. I still have tortillas in here from a couple of weeks ago, I think.
I think
These are the ones I burnt and forgot about them. But yeah, you do it like this. You pull the lid off, and they've been probably like 5 or 6 at the most in there because they're kind of big dumplings. And then, like I said, on the bottom would be slats, basically the whole thing, because they put it on the steamer.
Yeah.
And then it holds it warm when it comes out to the table, and you just pick it up and eat them out of that.
Yeah.
Like I said, not gonna throw this away.
Yeah, that's really disgusting.
Well, it's not molded.
Renee said, honestly, that pumpkin soup was some of the best comfort food I've had in a long time. That pumpkin sausage soup, y'all, that is so good.
We got that video coming out soon.
Yeah. Bluegrass Girl said, I would go off keto for a bowl of Cracker Barrel dumplings. Really? I never liked their dumplings because they do the noodle type of dumpling.
When my dad he used to make an awesome chicken and dumplings, but he would always go and buy the cheapest store brand biscuits in a can. You pop it and it makes that noise. You have to snap it on the counter if it doesn't do it right for you. He'd take those and tear them by hand. No random order to them like that or different sizes, but he always tore those and threw them in there. And that was some of the best chicken and dumplings I ever had. Even when she's made her homemade, it sounds sacrilegious and rude, but I actually like the way he did it better.
It is rude and it is sacrilegious, and it is you're sleeping in the guest room tonight since you said that.
You ain't gonna make that for me anyways. It ain't keto.
How I always made my dumplings, which I have to admit, I thought my dumplings were out of this world. So I would just do your basic like chicken soup. And I would always get like fresh chicken and chop it up, the veggies like carrots, celery, onions, and just a wonderful chicken broth in it. And then I would make biscuits from scratch. I wouldn't form them into a biscuit, but the mix. So it'd be like this bowl of the mix. And then I would just do like a drop biscuit into the soup while it's hot. Then I would and then I would each one and I would always flavor my biscuit mix. I would use like rosemary and sage and real herbaceous. And then when I would drop them into there and then to the top, I would give it just like 30 seconds and then I'd flip them around and then I would top each one with a pat of butter and a little salt and pepper on top. Then I'd put the lid and they would just puff up. And sometimes some of them would kind of disintegrate. And so then that would make the broth really creamy. And I would just like sit there and just eat the dumplings. And so I like the real biscuit, like homemade drop biscuit texture. And they were just fluffy and everything. The canned biscuits, to me, that was like Cracker Barrel, where it was just that kind of noodle biscuit. And I never liked that. I like that puffy, light, fluffy Ketochow kind of drop biscuit.
I was never really a fan of Cracker Barrel anyways.
No, like Heath never wanted us to go to Cracker Barrel, but my mother, my mother loved it. I have to say, I did enjoy their breakfast.
Well, my problem with is when I had breakfast back then, I loved hash browns. They don't do hash browns. They do a hash brown casserole. And it's not the same thing. I wanted the Waffle House hash browns.
Yeah.
Scattered, covered, and smothered.
Well, sometimes we would go and remember I would get the, when they would do their campfire things. I thought they were pretty good.
It was okay.
But also my mom loved it because she loves shopping.
Yes.
And she's like, oh, well, since we're here, I'll have to look.
We just looked yesterday. What are you talking about?
Brenda said meatloaf and mashed potatoes is my favorite comfort food. And that is so easy to keto. Like if you think about it, just meatloaf and cauli mash, and that's perfect.
Y'all, the first thing she ever cooked for me just blew it out of the park and just made me fall in love with her again.
Again?
You know, I was already getting there for you. But she made a homemade chicken fried steak, mashed potatoes, and green beans.
Mm-hmm.
Only time I've ever had green beans growing up or at a store was always out of a can. She made them from scratch. I was like, you could do that? Seriously. It sounds bad. I hope she's not watching. All my dad wanted was meat and potatoes. The only vegetables he really liked was black-eyed peas. I couldn't get. I can't get behind that.
I couldn't either. I tried, y'all.
And then Mom really couldn't cook. I mean, it was so bad growing up. My stepmother taught me how to scramble eggs in the microwave.
I know, that just sounds horrible. Renee said, I don't like brothy soups though.
I don't either.
I prefer a thick, stick to your ribs kind of soup like chili and pumpkin soup. Well,
or chowders. That's my thing. Because if I have a brothy, like she was talking about, to me it feels like I'm drinking my dinner.
I find like broth and bone broth and all that is very comforting to me. It's nice and hot, and then it's filling.
Yeah.
I just enjoy it. I like drinking it.
Yeah.
But yeah, he likes. That's why he loved the Ketochow pumpkin sausage soup, and he loves chili. And I thought we were going to make a stew this weekend.
We can. I already put that roast in the freezer, but I can pull it out.
Okay.
I have no problem. No, I don't mind cooking that. That'd be good.
Shauna said, I looked at 2 stores recently for a big cupcake pan. All anyone has are those tiny ones. I want a big to make my meatloaf in.
You might have to look online.
Yeah, Michael's or Hobby Lobby.
Yeah, I'll try that too.
Oh, yeah. Shauna said, was about that noodle recipe that RSK made, but make it into dumplings? Huh. Maybe. Oh, Bluegrass Girl said, reach out to Ann Lynn of Keto Asian Flavor. Oh, I've never even heard of her. Keto Asian. So has she done soup dumplings? Okay, we'll have to check that out.
Copy paste that and put it in the.
Look, all I have to do is start it.
That's perfect.
Yeah. Renee said, I loved stroganoff. Oh, stroganoff is so good. And it isn't hard to keto-fy stroganoff.
We've already done it, y'all. We have a video on that.
I think so. Shauna said, zip on Michael's. Ours locally, I call Mike's. It isn't a full Michael's.
That's awesome.
Jamie said, this sounds awesome. Maybe with a cheddar-based style Ketochow drop biscuit.
That's a good idea.
That sounds comforting. That does.
See?
Ooh. Do like you know what? You wouldn't even have to do the Ketochow because you remember when we did like our carnivore muffin?
Yes.
And add a little bit of cheese and well, yeah, and then but then even like the Old Bay seasoning in with it, and then once they come out, brush them with more butter.
Well, it's almost like the same way we did the biscuits and gravy. Do the same biscuit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Shauna said, Hobby Lobby, I'll have to check. Oh, that's a whole different animal. I see. What? Shauna, Renee said, I guess I'm thinking of Chinese dumplings or Korean dumplings. Well, they are Chinese dumplings. It's a Chinese dish, but the soup is inside the dumpling. Look up soup dumpling. It's like Zhao Gao Chow, I think it's called. I can't pronounce it. Renee said, I don't want a pocket of liquid. Give me a pocket of meat. And Shauna's like, I agree. I love soup dumplings so much that we went and we were like trying to hit every single restaurant in Houston that served soup dumplings, authentic soup dumplings, which you would think, That probably wouldn't be hard, but it is hard because just because a restaurant's Chinese doesn't mean that it's actually Chinese food. Because a lot of Chinese restaurants
Americanized.
are very Americanized, like Mugagai Pan. So we would have to hunt down like authentic Chinese restaurants. And there was a couple that we went to that we were the only people who spoke English. And the menu was not even in English. Like I had to use Google Translate, or I had it down what I wanted, what they call it in Chinese. And I'd be like, this.
And they're all scratching their heads like, why are you here?
I know. And I'm like 3. And they'd be like, and then they'd come out and it was just amazing.
It's really cool. I love Houston's diversity with their food.
Oh.
But there's one section in Houston, we call it Little Asia or Chinatown. All the other street signs in Houston are all green. Well, this part of town has the green street signs. But right below it or right above it, there's the same sign, but it's in blue. And it's actually in, I don't know if it's actual Chinese or not.
Yeah, it's Chinese.
But it's an Asian words up there. And and there's a lot of, and we had to go to that area to get that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Because there's like, and some of these places were literally just a hole in the wall with like 5 tables. And they were so full. Like, remember the one we went to?
We had to wait in line to get a table.
We had to wait in line to get a table when they opened. That's how busy they were.
It's almost like we were going to a barbecue joint.
Right. And it was like, and again, we were like the only people who could speak English in there. And we're just like, this is all we want. We came here to eat soup dumplings. But they were very nice. And it was really good. Lonnie said, I did stroganoff with egg life, leftover beef in the crock pot, cream cheese, and a jar of Rayo's Alfredo. Wow, that sounds amazing.
I didn't know they made that. That's cool.
Yum.
I started to get 2 more jars today in the Rayo's.
I then separated into serving sizes and froze, sliced up the egg life as noodles. Yum. That sounds amazing, Lonnie.
We'll have to try that.
Wow. That does. Oh my gosh. Now I want the stroganoff. Renee said, Shelly, make sure you throw my friend in the bed for him when he pulls back together. Definitely. Definitely. Heath will get all of that. So Susan Sarah said, the soup dumpling may have pork, beef, or chicken inside. The gelatinous broth melts as the steam reaches it. The dumpling cooks, forming the soup. It's so good.
Okay, I got a conundrum for y'all.
Oh no.
Explain this to me. This is how messed up my brain is.
Oh no.
I hated with a passion. Cabbage, coleslaw, not coleslaw, but carrots. What's the other dish? Pretty much everything you put in an egg roll, when it's by itself on a plate, I hate it. Didn't want nothing to do with it, but I loved egg rolls.
Because you like the fried greasy fat.
I guess. Y'all, I would even go to Jack in the Box and get their egg rolls. I loved them.
Shauna said, I was thinking about the dough from tonight filled with ham and cheese and cheddar and a squirt of mustard. Oh, yeah, that's what we did for the kolaches. And in fact, when I made them again the next day on Saturday, that's what I did is I squirted some of that mustard. That sounds so disgusting. But yeah, the Bavarian mustard, I rolled out the dough, cut it into the squares that I wanted. I would probably recommend, I was doing 9. I would say maybe do 6 or 7 just to give a little bit bigger. And I went through each one and I plopped the mustard and then I put the ham and then the cheese and then formed it over. And it worked perfect.
Well, you just used, we rough chopped up some of the ham that was left over from Thanksgiving and we used sliced cheese on it.
Yeah.
It was so simple.
Yeah.
And when it was a pepper jack cheese.
Yeah, and then, she probably want to do pepper jack cheese. Yeah. And then sprinkle with the everything bagel. Oh, so
it'd probably go with Swiss cheese.
Oh, yeah, that would. I like this. Jennifer said, I made the Bisquick dumplings. Yes. I need to keto-fy that. That's my thing, is Bisquick dumplings are totally different than the other kind. Like how his father made it And the other, like anytime I went out to eat, if I saw chicken and dumplings and ordered it, it was always like that. Nobody else ever did like the Bisquick dumplings. And the way those dumplings form are totally different because the others are more like a gelatinous noodle. Whereas Bisquick, it still made it like that fluffy, airy biscuit. And then when you put the soup on, then it would absorb the soup. And then plus some of the Bisquick would end up kind of melting and make the soup itself actually creamy. So I don't know how to do that.
Keto 5.
Keto 5, because I don't know. I feel like if I was to put like our homemade biscuits that like we made for the biscuits and gravy, I feel like the biscuits would just dissolve into the liquid. I don't know that they would cook because the Bisquick would cook from the inside, so the outside would still kind of be that light, fluffy, wet kind of texture, but the inside would be an actual cooked biscuit. And I feel like with the keto biscuit, it would just dissolve.
Why don't we do a test batch? You just do the biscuits and we'll eat it for another meal, right? Save one.
Yeah.
Take a bottle of the can of the, or the box of the chicken broth.
Yeah.
And just put it in a bowl and see what it does. And just do one as a tester.
Well, yeah. Well, you would have to heat it up first.
Okay.
And to see. Yeah. I mean, yeah, we can do that and see if it'll do it. I just don't know. Okay.
Well, instead of making a whole batch, you just make another meal and just save one for the trial.
Yeah, definitely. We could do that. Jamie said, I always made cheap biscuits into donut holes.
Yes.
Right? That's so true. Renee said, and biscuits and gravy was another comfort food. That's definitely a comfort food. When I was nurse working night shift, I get off work, pick up a biscuit and gravy with extra gravy and sausage from a fast food place to eat.
Yeah.
And get a sad food coma and go to sleep. Why was I overweight? Was that fast food? Was that Whataburger? Did you ask for a side of extra mustard?
One of my favorite things every year when we went to go visit my grandparents, they would make a big old huge breakfast.
Ooh.
But they would do pan sausage, like we normally do. But then they would also do link sausages. They do it in little chunks of just linked sausages. And then I would take a cast iron pan, cut up a block of Colby Jack or Longhorn cheese, put it in the oven, let it melt. So the whole thing was just one big glob of melted cheese.
I thought we did that last year for the holiday.
Yeah.
For either Thanksgiving or Christmas one.
So then you just take and carve some of it off, throw it on your plate, and you have it with your side, like your scrambled eggs and whatnot with it.
Oh, that melty cheese.
Yeah, that was one of my
good.
favorite things. And then grandmother made red eye gravy.
I love red eye gravy.
But then she would do the Grand's biscuits because she's like, I'm too old for all this stuff. This is what y'all get. That's what she would tell us, just like that.
Yeah.
It was wild too, though, because lunch we were kind of on our own, but dinner they'd feed all the kids first. But then the next morning for breakfast, all the adults ate first. It's just they switch flip flopped on that. It's like that was like my favorite meal.
And Shauna said, I really love not being sickly stuffed after Thanksgiving dinner.
Yes.
Right? It is nice. Oh, okay. So Sarah said that Ketochow has a chicken and dumplings recipe.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I'll take a look. Shauna said, I'm from scratch green beans, laugh out loud, fresh perhaps?
Okay, but from where I come from, that was crazy talk. Unheard of.
Right? No, because like when I made him the first meal, I actually got the green beans and I did the little snapping. And then how I did my green beans, because you can still do this now, it's keto. But I would first cook the bacon until it started to get crispy and then add the onions in, add the garlic at the last like 30 seconds. And then I would pour in the broth, like chicken broth, like a cup of chicken broth. Then I put all the green beans in. I would stir it up, make sure the broth like covered the green beans, put it on low and let it simmer until that broth was almost completely gone. By that point, those green beans were like they just melted away.
Here's what we're gonna do. We have to do a video on that now.
Right. But they, so that's, and so they would melt away. So the green beans,
I ain't never had nothing like that.
Absorb all of the flavors.
I was living in the dark ages, y'all.
Yeah. And he was just like, what? He's like, you didn't just open a can and heat it up? I was like, well, no, where's the flavor in canned green beans? I'm like, no, I don't do that.
Y'all, I used to go and buy the cans of corn and just dump that in there. And I'd go like half a stick of butter in with it, and I just throw it in the microwave. And that was I had all these little, what's the white ones we have up there?
Microwave dish?
No, it's not the microwave. What's the little plants on the side of it? Little picture.
Oh, Corningware?
Yeah, I used to use that. That's when I was being highfalutin.
I'm saying that was in the days where you could afford a can of corn.
Right.
Renee said, I'm debating make burgers with the feta and sun-dried tomatoes, or make a big meatloaf with it.
Yes. Meatloaf.
You know what? Yeah, change it up. Do a meatloaf
And wrap it in bacon.
Yeah, wrap it in bacon.
We call it bacon loaf.
That would be really good. Shauna said, growing up, my mom, because of my grandma, thought veggies needed to be soft enough to gum. Yuck.
Right.
Right. Yeah, that, as we learn, right? Renee said, nope, broth isn't filling. I want to chew my filling.
Yes.
But look, Marie said, I like brothy soups as well as chowders and stew. Thank you, Marie. Bluegrass Girl said, if I'm sick, I have hubby stop at Chinese restaurant. I get wonton soup minus wontons and egg drop soup. Oh, yeah, egg drop was a good
That
soup.
was pretty good, actually.
Yeah, that was usually, if we went out for Chinese, that was typically the soup I would order is the egg drop. Because to me, the wonton, you would get a wonton, and it really was just like, oh, okay, let me just drink this. And then here's my thing. When I have soup, I like it to be, I want to see the smoke and all coming, the steam coming off of it. And a lot of times it's just like lukewarm. And if it's lukewarm, it ain't worth it.
What is that one Mexican soup they always had on the cruises? They generally had it mostly at lunch. It was a little bitty miniature meatballs.
Abundangas?
I thought it was with an M.
Yeah, Mexican abundanga. It's basically Mexican meatball soup.
And it was really good. That's one soup I really looked forward to.
Yeah, you did like that.
I want to try to recreate, and I think we can keto that too.
Oh, that was very easy to, because all it is meatballs, and then some veggies, and then they would top it with tortillas. Well, we just slice up the egg life and crisp those up and top it with that.
Right.
Of course, we would have to do jalapenos and stuff.
Of course.
Renee said, I bet if you asked Beatrice, she would totally figure it out because she's all about the nerdy science and will easily figure a way to make the dumplings. That's probably really true. So we'll have to get with her on it. Marie said, and from Keto Asian Flavors is the one that came up with the viral noodles recipe. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, and then look, Sarah said, is responsible for the keto noodle recipe using sodium alginate, calcium lactate. Christy Davis used Ketochow in the recipe. Oh, okay. Wow, that's cool. I don't even know if I haven't made either one of those noodles. Shauna said, yeah, when I was on the SAD diet, all I did was talk about food. Oh, wait. Renee said, oh, and Eggs Benedict is another comfort food for me. That's an easy keto. That is easy keto because you just do the keto drop biscuits or our carnivore biscuit, top with an egg or a poached egg. Oh, and some ham. Oh, we could have done that with the leftover ham. Made it Eggs Benedict. Oh, that's so good. Shauna said, you mean bao?
No, that's different too, though.
That is different. That's a
sandwich. Those are like sandwiches.
Hey, listen, I've never had soup dumplings, but they sound delicious.
They were.
They
were. It was almost like going on a scavenger hunt.
Yeah, I really liked them. I liked slurping the soup from this little noodle, and then it's an experience. Renee said, I think to me, anything with a cream or cheese sauce and meat equals comfort. That's probably very true. I think traditionally, when you think of comfort foods as a whole, they're fatty foods, right? Like it's something that's going to be very rich and fatty. Right. Right. And which just goes back to fat is where it's at. Anyway. Jackie said, I can make over easy eggs in the microwave. Desperate times, desperate measures.
I was telling Maitreya the other night on her coffee talk, I accidentally poached my eggs in the Instant Pot.
Yeah, he's done that.
A couple of times. I just clicked the wrong button. So I usually do I do my hard-boiled eggs. It's so quick and easy to do it in the Instant Pot. I do the 5-5-5 method. Or modified anyways.
Yeah. You're 5-5 whatever.
Right. Well, instead of hitting the cook, I hit the warm.
So you let them warm there for a couple hours.
And I did that a couple of times. At least 3 times, right?
He's like, I don't know why these eggs are cooking. And I'm like, so finally I was like, show me what you did. The next time we went to make them, I said, okay, show me what you did. And he's like, yeah, look, I did all this and then I hit that. I'm like, then what? When are you going to cook them? He's like, I did. I'm like, babe, that's the warm button. He's like, oh, what?
Ours is the manual or warm. I hit warm instead of manual.
Yeah. So I was like, yeah.
What I did, though, to fix them is they were like half broken. Because that's when I figured out that I'd only poached them. I had a aluminum foil pie pan, placed them all in there, and then put them in the air fryer and finished cooking them.
You will like seriously eat eggs no matter what. Like I'm so picky.
Well, I wasn't going to throw them away. Waste on whatnot.
Jennifer said, Shelly seen continued slimming in my face?
Yes.
Wow. Thank you, Jennifer.
I grew up poor.
Nice.
I know how to do this.
Yeah.
Y'all, look, I was so down and out back in the day. I would go buy ramen noodles, but I wanted to be bougie about it. I would go buy the cans of the roast beef or the shredded, not tuna, but the chicken in a can. Or I would get the
shrimp in the
shrimp in a can that you could basically, a lot of people add that to their soups and stuff. So that's what I did. Whatever flavor the ramen noodle mashed up with it, that's what I ate. And I thought I was high cotton.
Now those ramen noodles seem kind of expensive.
Yeah.
Like I thought they used to be like $20 for $1. Now they're
that's
like
why I did it.
$1 for $1.
I go buy a whole case of them and eat on them for a month,
Right? Marie said my mom did Bisquick style dumplings. See, that's how I learned it was from my mom. That's what she did too.
And then again, once we got the very first air fryer we got, only reason why we bought it, it wasn't because of keto or anything.
Ooh.
This is way back before we were keto. I just hate keeping up all that oil and all the mess it makes and everything. So that's why I was like, oh, this is going to be beautiful. The first thing I went and bought, the frozen burritos and the pizza pockets. And chucking them in there.
Well, you know what? It did on my phone. It flashed, but it didn't flash on here. It said Shauna's been a member for 9 months.
Oh, nice!
Wow, thank you, Shauna.
Thank you.
I said, what about using that butter noodle recipe for dumplings?
Oh,
I think I answered that, but here it glue, but it didn't know.
You okay?
I got it like a
hiccup.
Shauna said, Level, I just realized making my Ketochow espresso maple waffle, not cocoa. I recreated caramel macchiato. Oh, that's pretty funny. Marie said, use Ketochow's drop biscuit recipe, but pork rind crumbs instead of almond flour. That's what I do. The egg is the binder there. Drop it into simmering broth. So it's going to work that way. Have you tried it? Jamie said, Tim used to make chicken pot pie with biscuit crust. It was yummy. Ooh, that sounds good.
See, that's another thing. One of a guy I used to work with, he'd order that would go out to eat. He'd order a pot pie, the store made. But he said his favorite thing to do was take it and flip it upside. No, what's his name? Carl.
on the cruise. When we met on the cruise.
Oh yeah.
He'd take the pot pie and
yeah.
flip it upside down on the plate and then eat it.
Miss you, Carl.
I was like,
so awesome.
Wow, that's a weird way to eat it, but okay, it works.
That was like genius.
Yeah.
I was like, all this time I've been scooping into the bowl. I've been doing it wrong. Jennifer, see, this is what I'm saying. Jennifer said they have to be a bit cloud-like, yet a bit brothy flavored. Exactly. That's the consistency. But we'll see. We'll have to try it out. And Renee said, whoa, don't hate the mustard. I don't.
Did you tell everybody what we got you for your birthday, Renee?
They had to open on camera, remember?
I know. That's why she got the mustard, y'all.
Blue Dove
I
said,
purposely went and bought Whataburger mustard for her, too.
oh, yeah. Extra. Blue Dove said, you could try in ramekins to keep from risking running a big batch. I think, like Heath said, maybe we heat up a cup of broth and then put a biscuit drop in there and
Just
see
a
what
test batch.
happens. Jada said she loves mustard. I love mustard too.
I do too. We actually went to the mustard museum.
Yeah, I just have to give Renee a hard time. Carrie said, I just woke up from sleeping in my chair. I'm going to bed. From what I saw, the video was the best. Oh, thanks,
Thank
Carrie.
you. I'm glad we helped you go to sleep.
Right?
For that boring.
Renee said, red eye gravy, SOS, burnt spam, brown bag chili.
I've never had that.
Dad bought the dirty ingredient starter.
I've never heard of that.
Ditty Moore beef stew.
Yeah, my dad used to love that. Out of a can.
Canned corned beef.
I didn't like that.
Fried bologna sandwiches.
I didn't like that either.
I like that.
I was not a fan.
Hamburger Helper, Dad's method of cooking. I like doing the fried bologna. That was good, but I had to get it where it was like burnt bologna.
Almost like the way you like your hot dogs too, huh?
Yes. Shauna said, does anyone here use those gelatin wafer sheets?
Huh?
Wherever they are. Oh, no, I've never seen those. Supposed said, I'm craving some creamy chicken soup. I don't have any Ketochow, so how can I make it creamy? I would probably add in either cream cheese would be really good. If you have some cream cheese, kind of mix that in with the broth and just keep adding cream cheese until it gets to that creamy consistency.
Wouldn't it be almost similar how we did the asparagus?
Yeah, you could do it like that. But I think she wants it like creamy thick. So I'm thinking cream cheese would work the best for that. And then you could, if you need to thin it out, like if that's too thick, then just add a little heavy cream. Renee said, just made a fresh batch of Hey Yo sauce. Let the fire simmer and get even better. That sounds good.
Renee,
here she said, all bandingas. Yeah, that's it.
That's it, yeah. But that picture I sent you earlier of that hot sauce we used tonight, that's the one I got that at HEB. I hope yours has it.
Jennifer said, my favorite is hot and sour soup at a Chinese
That was
restaurant.
good, too.
That was good. But sometimes you would get it and...
It was just sour.
Yeah, like I would be like, oh, this isn't... I find back in the day, gosh, it's been forever. Like, I guess, over 4 years since we've had Chinese. But I remember you would have to go to certain restaurants because you'd be like, oh, no, I can't go to that Chinese place because they don't do their hot and sour, or they wouldn't have the hot tea to go with it. Like I always wanted hot tea. Like anywhere else, I would always order water. That's like my go-to. What do you want to drink? Ice water with a lemon wedge, right? That's my go-to. But anytime we ate Chinese food, it had to be hot tea, no matter what.
What was the chili sauce? They had a little bitty thing right in the center of the table almost every time.
Yeah, there was just chili oil. Chili oil? Yeah.
Is that going to be keto?
It depends on the oil.
Okay.
Renee said, not trying to trigger, but my favorite thing at Chinese buffets used to be crab ragoons.
Yes, those are good too.
Well, and we actually have a recipe. We just never have filmed it. We're going to recreate that, but we're going to use chicken skins as the outer part.
Not the
filling. The outer part, we thought chicken skins would work the best because they would kind of like bubble up like the ragoon dough would.
Done one time. We did a demo on it. or a test batch.
Yeah, we did a test batch.
They were kind of okay. We need to tweak it.
Yeah, well, the thing is, when we did the test, the skin wasn't quite big enough.
Yeah.
So they kind of leaked out, and I was like, okay, what we need to do is get bigger chicken skins so that then we can fill it with the ragoon.
I got it right now. We have a whole turkey out there. We can use the whole thing and pull the skin off of it.
Maybe.
She's not a fan of turkey, y'all.
No,
At the meetup, we may be having turkey.
My thing is, okay, no. The best thing about a turkey is the skin.
I know, but I'm saying that it's already right there. We already have the stuff for it.
Yeah.
But you know what we could do also? Because like right now, when you had me go and buy skinless, boneless chicken breast, right?
Yeah.
Well, at the store, they're taking the skin off, right?
I know.
So I can just go and ask them if they can give us just the skin.
When I asked them one time, they said you have to give them 2 or 3 day notice. So yeah, ask them again.
So we'll ask them Tuesday.
Amy said, mine too. And Sharon said, oh my God, Renee, you're killing me. Renee said, I made an amazing eggs Benedict with a twist, a chaffle topped with mashed avocado,
Wow.
chorizo, topped with a poached egg, and a cilantro chipotle holiday sauce.
Oh, who said that?
Wow, Renee.
Well, look, I know now what you're going to make for us when you come next weekend. You get back on camera and cooking this recipe.
Right? That sounds amazing.
That does.
Wow.
Teach me. That sounds amazing.
Mm.
You give me the list, I'll have everything waiting for you.
Right? Sarah said, oh my God, my first pregnancy, pork bow and oyster sauce.
Oh.
Talk about addiction. Oh, that sounds good. Shauna said, it's okay. I think I need to get some good keto oil to put in a deep pot to fry something to a crisp. Which oil?
We've already got you.
Oh.
We've already started talking about doing this. We have that beef tallow. That's how Buffalo Wild Wings fries their chicken wings. So we have that, the whole batch of that. We're thinking about actually frying up some chicken wings out of the way. So you could do the same thing to get some beef tallow.
Yeah.
What are you looking at? Show them that box. Show them that one. That's that box I was talking about.
Well, I don't want to put, it might trigger somebody.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, no, because Renee said, Heath, sandwich, you're thinking of banh mi. No, like it's like, so the ones we've had, like I'm showing Heath the picture, but basically it's this like cloud, soft, pillowy bread, right, or dough, and it would be like a C-shaped, and I mean there are many, but then you would fill it with like the meat and a little bit of the veggies.
It's almost like an Asian slider.
Yeah, and you would eat it like that.
They cook up the biscuit. It's like one round big biscuit, and they just split it in half and then stuff it. But they wouldn't break it all the way in half. They just cut a crevice and stuff it. That's bao.
Yeah.
B-A-W.
No.
B-A-O. Yeah.
Renee said, my bougie was ramen with tuna topped with a slice of canola oil. I mean, processed cheese.
Because when we would go and get bao, we wanted it. It was awesome. Your mom would always mispronounce it and call it bao. She was, I want to eat some bowels.
Oh, my gosh. Renee said, if you're not worried about keeping clean, I've seen some YouTubers use a keto bisquick for sausage balls and pot pies and more.
No.
Well, I got to keep it clean. Marie said, ever poach eggs. They cook solid when dropped into simmering liquid. Egg will hold it together while it cooks. Okay. Well, thank you, Marie. You've definitely convinced me. So we will give that a try. Jamie says, is it carb quick? Oh, I think that is it. Renee said, they just don't love mustard enough to wear it as well as I did.
That is awesome.
She said, yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's right. Carb quick. I remember that from a few years ago. Shauna said, I remember that brown bag chili stuff. Oh, Karen's here. Hey, Karen. She says, hey, just jumped in for a quick hello. Hope you both are doing good. Love your hot sauce and spices.
Thank you.
You.
Well, speaking of the brown bag, where was that one Mexican restaurant we went to where we ordered chicken wings and they bring it out to you in a hot sauce?
That was in Charleston.
Yeah, and they bring you a little, like a lunch bag, paper sack. You pour the wings in there. They give you the hot sauce, and you shake it up at the table.
Yeah, you do it yourself.
And it's as hot as you want, they said.
Right. It was pretty good.
Yeah.
Renee said, Shelly, it was the brown bag chili that someone else posted lately. So the little, that you did the 2 alarm or whatever. That's called brown bag.
Oh, okay.
Oh look, Matreya's here still. She goes, I use gelatin sheets once in a while, but I prefer the powder. I
all right, Matreya, help us though. How can we make soup dumplings?
Yeah.
Keto. We need keto soup dumplings.
Marie's saying it'll work because the egg will keep it right.
Okay.
Jamie said probably want to add a little broth to the cream cheese and stir first. Oh, right. I'm sorry. Yes. Otherwise it'll clump. Yes. So as you're make your chicken broth, your chicken soup, and then once that's all cooked, then start stirring in the cream cheese until it's the creamy consistency.
Awesome. Thank y'all.
Sorry, I wasn't clear.
So obviously it's a recipe by committee.
Right.
It's awesome though.
Renee said, I'm going to have to look, Heath. I was still at work when you sent that pic, and it should have looked at that big HEB. You should have, since you were there. Let's see here. Okay.
And it's
Renee
vegan.
said, Shelly, have y'all asked the HEB butcher for chicken skins? I need to try. I've seen some people do that. Renee, about the chicken. I did like a long time ago, over a year or so ago. Actually, it was, I think, pre-COVID I asked. And that's what they said, is you have to give them 2 or 3 days notice. But yeah.
You think they can charge us?
Maybe. Probably. I always expect a charge. Shadi said, no turkey. Laugh out loud. I wish Shelly. And Renee said, all things turkey were 25 to 50% off today, but I only saw wings at HEB. Shauna said, I gladly pay you Tuesday for a chicken skin today. Right? Carrie said, I thought I was going to bed. Since I slept, I don't know how long I was out. I'm awake now. Well, that works.
Good. We just caught our second win.
Yeah, see, Marie said, bao buns are soft steamed buns that are filled with meat. And they are really good. It's just how they get it so light and fluffy, right? It's just that nice pillowy, it almost feels like a real pillow. Like you're like, I could just sleep on this.
When we made those kolaches the other day where you folded it up, that's what it really reminded me of.
Oh, look, there's her Benedict that she made.
Wow.
That looks amazing.
Like I said, we need to get that on video.
Wow. Well, ours wouldn't look that good.
Get your stuff and get over here.
I'm going to steal your photo, Renee, and say that that's ours. Jennifer said, a bit of vinegar in the poaching water helps keep the egg together. Oh, yeah, I've heard that. Oh, Karen wants to know, what is everyone baking for Christmas? Have we even decided yet?
We said we're going to do my turkey, but I don't know.
Well, we're going to do that ahead of time so you could do a video on it.
We said we're going to do steak or the prime rib again. I saw it today, but it was like $11.99 a pound. I was like, oh, nope.
No. Well, we might try doing the porchetta. Making it from scratch. What?
Sounds like a lot of damn work, but okay.
What's your language?
What are you talking about?
You said the T word.
Oh, that. Okay.
But anyhow, I don't know. I'm still I feel like I just got past Thanksgiving.
You know what I really want? It'd be totally different, probably not even in season. I want seafood. Just really throw a curveball.
Maybe we'll have scallops.
You know what I saw today? I started to buy.
A lot?
No. The big old bag of crab legs at the Sam's.
At the Sam's. I am still working on coming up with a cookie recipe for the channel members this month. A nice crispy cookie.
I forgot about that.
So hopefully I come up and get that, for this year. But as far as everything else, I feel like after Thanksgiving, I don't really want to go overboard at Christmas.
The kitchen is closed.
I just want to keep it
Simple.
easy and simple and just a regular meal because Heath is going to be working.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's a Sunday this year, so he'll be working. So it's like,
We just have leftovers.
Just something easy and simple. Sarah said, laughed my butt off. Just took my left shoe off, and I had 2 socks on. I guess I was sleepwalking when I put socks on this morning. Oh, goodness. Or you were extra cold, right? Your toes
that one
were
foot.
like...
Just that one foot.
Yeah. Jackie said, I've been begging Joe for a crab ragoon for months. Oh, really? It ended up pretty good. So what we did is we got the chicken skins, right? So I used the thighs because that's usually the ones that you can find with the skin on. But the thigh, it's just not big enough. But you just make a regular, to make the filling is very keto because it's just cream cheese and crab. So that's real easy. Cream cheese, crab, your seasoning. Put it inside a chicken skin and then seal that up as best you can. Really, you might have to use butcher's twine to kind of fold it in that little package thing. And then we air fried it. And the only thing is, if you use thigh skin, they're just a little too small. So you really need a bigger chicken skin in order to do it. What?
We have that chicken I just bought today, too. I wanted to smoke. We could trim that and use it.
Yeah. That's what we had said before. We were going to just use a chicken and skin the whole thing first and then use that to make some.
Sounds like what we're doing next weekend. Do you want to tackle it tomorrow? I can't do it tomorrow.
Yeah.
Homeboy's coming over to help me do some stuff, remember?
That's right. Homeboy. Matreya said, yeah, I prefer the drop biscuity sort of dumplings, not the roll and slice rectangle. Thank you, Matreya. Thank you. I knew I liked you. Thinking the Ketochow drop biscuit might work for that. Okay. Well, they're saying it'll work, so we all are going to experiment, right?
Okay, now I know what we're doing for our next cook-along.
Okay, so Karen said, any keto goodies to be making? I am trying to come up with a crispy cookie recipe for this month. So that's a hard thing because, like they said, most keto cookies are chewy. So I know Blue Dove wants a nice crispy one. I tried one that was with coconut, and I thought, oh, maybe that'll work. That was a total fail. It was a total fail.
It worked out great as a mix-in for the creamy afterwards.
Right, but it was a total fail. Like that, as soon as you picked them up, they just disintegrated. And then another one I tried, it just...
I love eating experiments.
Right, they just didn't... It still was... It just didn't turn out right. And so they said what it is. Basically, what makes cookies chewy is eggs. Because the eggs, basically anything that's going to put air in a cookie is then what provides that chewiness. So eggs would do it. And I'm trying to think. I think they also said the butter will also, because when butter melts, it releases that water that's in it, which is then what makes it chewy, fluffy, light. So they're saying use something more like a vegetable oil, which then that means we got coconut oil, or maybe an avocado oil as your fat source. And then don't use, and I was like, well, I wonder if instead of using the whole egg, maybe an egg yolk and mix with that, and maybe even a little bit of the coconut flour, because that'll help reduce the moisture. So I have a few more ideas. I'm just working on it. This week has been a total S show, so I haven't got to really do anything this week. And so hopefully tomorrow and Sunday I could do a couple more trials and perfect this Christmas cookie. Right?
Yeah.
You okay over there?
Yeah. I just kind of zoned off for a second. I was thinking about something that I forgot what it is now.
When I try to make recipes, here's my thing. When I try to do a recipe, I try to keep it where you could find the ingredients at generally any grocery store. I hate when I'm like, oh, look, here's this great recipe. Like, just say I was looking up stroganoff, right? I'm like, oh, look, their picture looks amazing. Those noodles look amazing. It all looks amazing. And then they're like, oh, well, you need to get this, this, and this. And I'm like, my HB doesn't carry that. Or, well, they carry that, but it's like, $500 an ounce. So then I'd have to go to Amazon or a specialty grocery store. Well, I'm not going to do all of that for a recipe. That's just ridiculous. So then I don't do any of that. And what is this? Oh, okay. All right. Jackie sent me something. So I was just like, well, I don't like doing that. So when I'm trying to come up with like these cookie recipes, it's like, well, then people are like, oh, well, just go and get this, this, and this. And I'm like, well, I don't want people to have to go get 20 different ingredients to make a cookie. Like a cookie should be very simple. A traditional cookie is just eggs, your sweetener, your butter, and your flour of choice, right? That's basically what you do for a cookie, and then mix in whatever flavors you want, like, whatever chips or chunky stuff you want in it. And that's all it should be. And I feel like, yeah, a general cookie should be 5 ingredients or less. So we'll see. Well, I'll work on it. I'll get it done. That's my plan for Christmas.
I guess my thing too is I didn't like crispy cookies, crunchy or whatever. I wanted the soft ones. I would purposely, if I bought them in the box or the little bag or whatever, I bought the ones that said chewy on it.
Yeah.
Or I got them and put them in a microwave to make them chewy.
Right. That's generally what I've done too. But Blue Dove specifically wants a crunchy because it's hard to find an actual crunchy, good cookie. And I get the desire for that though too. Renee said, I like turkey, but in small quantity, and it's all about the skin. Exactly. You could show my picture, she said. Can you get that up there? I don't know.
We'll give it here so I can see first, make sure it's appropriate.
Oh, there.
Okay, never mind.
Well, look on the screen.
I can't. Your arm's hiding it. Oh, I already saw that.
Then what are you saying? There's her
because I know her.
Eggs Benedict.
Some stuff she can send sometimes.
I don't know what you're talking about. My cousin is completely innocent angel, and she would never, ever, ever say or send or do anything remotely inappropriate.
She can't even keep a straight face when you're saying it. Look at you.
Okay, but Trey said vinegar and poachy water is what I did on my live stream. Okay, I was thinking you did that. Renee said, so Heath, y'all should make oysters 3 ways like we had them when y'all came. Oh, that'd be good. Lonnie said prime rib I got on sale. Woohoo! Froze for Christmas dinner. That's perfect, Lonnie.
How are you gonna cook it?
Yeah, how do you plan to cook your prime rib? Jamie said, Cookie, I love you. Jennifer said, I'm going to try brisket in my Nova. I'm flying blind here, folks.
Good luck.
Wow.
I can't give you any hints on that because I've never cooked it. So, I've never cooked in one of those.
Yeah, that'll be, I can't wait to see how it turns out. Hey, you know what, though? Don't be oh my gosh, because remember that Guja did a brisket in a microwave, y'all. So if he can do that, you've got the Nova, no problem. Renee said, I really want to do a prime rib again, so I'm watching the sales. That was the first hunk of meat that I learned to make with Parker Assist. Aw. Yeah, we'll keep looking for the prime ribs. I'm hoping in another week or two.
We almost bought one of those porchettas or whatever it was.
remember?
I know. He wanted to get the porchetta today. They're $11.99 a pound. Carrie said, just make a bacon cookie. I mean, that would be good. Radical Geek said, I can't get a crispy cookie. Yeah, that... so far, I'm 0 for 2. So we're going to keep trying. Blue Dove said, I thought to try some flaxseed meal. It makes the flax crackers really crisp. I have flaxseed. So maybe. Shauna said, woohoo, a Shauna show. And then Renee, Bluegrass Girl said, all day I dream about food has crispy cookie recipes. Oh, okay. Well, I haven't looked there. I was just studying up on King Arthur. I know they make flour, y'all, but they actually get into the science of like cookies, and they do or any type of baking, and they'll do the side-by-side comparison. So I like going to them for knowledge, and they kind of explain, like they were the ones that were like, well, if you're looking for a crispier cookie, you can't use the eggs and you don't want to use butter. And they're the ones who explained all of that. I was like, oh, well, that actually makes sense.
It's like Alton Brown and stuff, huh?
Yeah. Jennifer said, Caro makes cookies chewy. What's the keto version of Caro? Well, that's what some of them were saying. Of course, again, on King Arthur, they're not keto at all. And even though they have a keto flour. Anyhow, that's what they were using, like Caro and corn syrup in the different cookies to get it to like stick together. So I was like, I mean, you could go and do 2KK's corn syrup recipe and probably use that. But again, I'm trying to keep this at minimal ingredients. And so I had a couple more ideas, but all day I dream about food has one, so hers are probably better anyways. Blue Dove said, we're trying to go away from chewy to crispy crunchy dough. Right. So I think, and then I had one idea. I'm going to try it this weekend. If it works, y'all are going to be freaking blown away.
Oh?
I told you about it, and you were like, that sounds gross.
Well, share it with the class.
No, because if it doesn't work, then it'll remain another failed attempt. But if it works,
I thought was gross. I don't remember.
I'll tell you later.
No, let me know.
Jackie said, I always want soft, gooey cookies.
Mm-hmm.
Jennifer said, today I couldn't find star anise. Guess I'll have to order it. Oh, no, because it's that time of year. Actually, if you have a Sprouts near you, they were doing buy one, get one on their spices again. And that's where I got my star anise last time. But it is that time of year. People are using cinnamon and star anise.
That's one thing I bought today, too, was a giant thing of cinnamon.
Yeah, I saw that. Renee said, thank you, Shelly. You're welcome. Older Pennsylvania said, Victoria's Keto Kitchen is ready to show a sugar cookie recipe soon. Well, there you go.
I bet you Wesley could get it too.
Probably. Jamie said, don't stress if it doesn't work out. I just thought your baking experience would crack it. No, I'm not stressed about it. It's fun. I like a challenge because it's like
a puzzle.
Like he said, he likes having the failed attempts to eat on. Okay.
It's like the worst part, it goes into creamy.
Said, see coconut almond crisp recipe by All Day. We'll see that I can't do the almonds, and that's another thing I have to watch. Oh, good night, Karen. Good night, Norm.
Good night,
Thanks
y'all.
for stopping in. Then that's what I've seen a lot of recipes too, is using almond or peanut butter, which I could use that as like the thing that combines it, but we don't eat almond or peanut butter. So I thought about using the pecan butter. So I'm just trying to stay away from anything that like has almonds or peanuts in it at all. But I do have an idea. I do. Let's see here. Coconut. Let me try. And then I guess we could say goodnight, right? Are you okay, or are you already asleep?
I'm fading.
Okay.
I got to
let's
get a
see.
walk around and go take the stuff out of the street.
Oh, after recipe. Butter yacon syrup.
What?
Canned sub blackstrap molasses.
That's not
Say
keto.
I don't want to do well, not our version of keto. But yacon syrup, some people that's it for Caro. And then see the almond meal, I'm sorry, and shredded coconut. So I just want to find something that is when I'm doing the cookie. Oh, good night, Maitreya. Thanks for being here for so late. That was awesome. Have a great day tomorrow and weekend, and we'll see Radical Geek on Sunday for the coffee talk. But that's why I'm looking for something that's like basically, I mean, I could use coconut. That was the one I tried because it seemed like that was like a lot of things where people were saying, oh, well, the coconut kind of would end up being crispy, but no, it fell apart. So
There's no binder.
Not really, not enough. So then I was like, okay, because I don't want to use almond flour. I don't want to have to use an almond butter or a peanut butter. I have some ideas. Like I have some things written down that's like, okay, try this or this. So I'm going to try like where I'm not going to make, a dozen cookies each time. I'm going to say, okay, for this recipe, let me try this and making 2 or 3 and then try. So I have a few things. Oh, good night, Brenda. Thanks for stopping by. Well, everybody's saying bye.
Uh-huh. Is that time?
Yeah. Good night. Jackie said, glad I wasn't drinking. I would have had a spit take. Uh-oh.
Oh, for what? What'd I do now?
Yeah, what did he do? All right. Well, we should go because oh my gosh, it's 10:30. What are you doing?
Me?
That's just crazy.
Your friends.
They're your friends. Are they your family and they're my friends? Is that how it works?
Yes.
Oops, sorry, you guys.
That one of yours.
Oh, Jennifer said, someone posted a crispy sugar cookie rollout refrigerator dough. Okay. We'll go look
who's
that
somebody?
up. I don't know. All right. Good night, Jamie. Good night, Haley. Good night, Shauna.
Good night, John Boy.
And then good night, Renee. All right. Good night, y'all. Thank you again for showing up. Definitely give us a thumbs up, please. Leave us a comment after this video post. That really helps us. And thank you all again for watching and staying here this late. Like, this is crazy. And I hope everybody has a wonderful, wonderful weekend. Stay safe. We'll see you on Radical Geeks channel on Sunday at 5:30 Central. Radical Geek Coffee Talk. Bye.